tell you, didn't I say that I love you and my love will never change? My love will never change.
Can you guys hear me okay? Can you hear me? Just let me know if you can hear me, because I think the microphone's busted. You can hear me? Really? Huh. Sounds amazing. Oh, too much. You say such nice things. Nah, you sound fine. Cool. G'day. Hopefully we are doing all well tonight. Sorry, that was a bit of a anti-climax. Or I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Bending my own shit up again. But everybody is well. Let's go and see what's going on. Hello, everybody. Yeah, see who's in the house tonight. And Mark, thank you very much for the first class lounge. I didn't see that, Mark. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. We are on our aim to get to 1:30 if we can. So thank you very much, Mark. Much appreciated. I'll drop some bailouts in the chat once I get back down the chat. So, but g'day, David. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Martin, you've been here like all afternoon in the chat waiting, so hopefully you're doing well. Leader Ripper, g'day mate. Simon, how are you, sir? Sean, what's going on? HK, how are you, buddy? We had some really early birds in the stream today. Looks like they're having a bit of a chat. Tanner, how are you, sir? Yeah, I know it's not the best place in Alaska. It's more about the plane than the destination tonight. Well, it is for me anyway, because we get to finally stream the DC-6. We'll come back to Alaska. We'll do it properly. I've been to Alaska a few times anyway. Mr. Black, how are you, sir? Claus, is it Claus Turk Gaming? How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Kanga, g'day, mate. Must be Oz. Sky, no gangs once, brah. Oh, I don't know. That just sounds, brah. How are you, buddy? Ski, what's going on, sir? Deadlift, g'day. Welcome. Who else we got? David Tumops. G'day, guys. Welcome. Richard, how are you, buddy? And have a good morning. Thank you very much. Just Aviations, g'day. Happy Cookie. How are you, sir? Woodsy, g'day, mate. What's going on? Mr. Clive, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Hopefully you're doing well, Clive. Drew, g'day, sir. Hopefully you enjoyed the TikTok. It was a special edit for you. I plastered my face on the top so you can get the reaction of us landing in a pile of cars in the car parking lot. Yes, and look, she doesn't have a scratch on it. Glenn, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. And I believe it's Short Rounds' birthday, everybody. So if you get a chance, say happy birthday, Short Rounds, into the chat. And you never know, we might sing happy birthday a little bit later. Roland, g'day, sir. Welcome to the stream. And Glenn, how are you? Welcome. Michael, Race Tech, Pobo, I think it is. Pobo, welcome. Who else we got? We're gonna scroll down the bottom. Anybody? Lawrence, g'day, mate. Welcome. Mr. Bubba Von Braun, how are you, sir? John, g'day, mate. Commander, how are you, sir? VR Dogs, good evening. It's 4:48 in the morning in Texas. Nice one. Very early morning. Who else we got? Kane, how are you, mates? And Palmy, if I said that correctly, welcome to the stream. Vernie, welcome to the stream. Punk, I'm just going to say Punk, welcome to the stream. MJC, how are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Richard, g'day. I think I had APEG Gaming there as well. But if I missed anybody like Brent, Cowbell, just say hello. Just say hello. SD, Skur, and I will catch up. But hopefully everybody's doing well. We're finally getting to fly the DC-6. It's not a 9. I'm just saying all the wrong things. A 9's got jet engines. The 6 doesn't. It's got radial engines. Worked that out this week. And just if anybody else wants to have a go, I'm going to get in before all you guys do. It's pronounced Junkers or Yonkers, not Junkers. Oh, I love doing these news videos. I just rip everything to shreds. Anyways. G'day Dentage, how are you, sir? Walker, how are you, mate? Welcome. Cruise speed will be about 220. 220, yeah. Yonkers, yeah. And I was calling it Junkers. You know, just saying how it is. Anyways, we'll move along for that. Yes, Junkers, here we go. Go for it, go for it. Nathan, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, so we're going to do a bit of a cargo run. We're going to go down to 2 stops, but we're just mainly just cruising and have a bit of fun. We haven't been able to fly it because you couldn't fly it in multiplayer, and apparently you can now. So we are going to do these ones here so I can see everybody's names. And I'm going to do one of those. And let's get some sounds going. But hopefully everybody's having a good weekend. I can tell you a story a little. Someone asked me about strawberries later, and I'll tell you about strawberries. What happened there? Alrighty. John, how are you, mate? Welcome. Gary Grooms, hello from the Smoky Mountains of Tennessee. It's something smoking outside. I tried to open up the window to cool the place down a little bit. I've got a wood fire going or something. Anyways, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna close everything up here. I'm gonna get this this first officer to do a lot of work tonight. Close the front door. Alright, we're going to wait for everything to close. Zoom in and have a look. Or with an AFE. Yeah, it's AFE. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to fly a lot of it with an AFE. Beat a little bit. See, Just Aviation. I know you'll be back. Go. Cargo doors are closed. You can even see the handle turning it around from the outside in. There we go. The ladder is still folding. Yeah, I think the ladder was still folding. Go around and have a look. There we go. Now she'll close. And just let me know when we get in there if the engine sounds are too loud for you guys. William, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Oh, look at that. We've got an air. Is that air? Antic? Nice to see other DC. I was about to say DC9, other DC6s. Black's got one over there. Sean's got one over there. So there's 4 DC6s. Got any around up there? There's another one up there. I think it's Quokka. Quokka's got one. Or is it Ormanet? Might be Ormanet. So it looks like we've got about at least 6. And the Woes and Johns lined up to the wrong runway, but that's alright. Engine sounds are no. Yes. It's radial engines, I know. Like, take the words antique. Yeah, I could hardly read it. But then again, I'm an old man. I need glasses, probably. Alright, so all our checks should be done.
Set to idle. Propellers.
Right, we'll play around with
Forward
the
and 3.
autopilot for a sec.
Before start checks complete. Start engines.
Oh, come on. Let me push back. Push back a little bit. Sorry, Steve. Or is that pop gun? I only need to push back just a wee little bit. Probably all we're gonna need. Start her up. G'day, Bryce. How are you, sir? Not that old. Only 107. Yep. All over the shop. Oh, it's done. Okay, cool. I'm just going to cheat here so I don't have to keep jumping down between different screens. Going to get all the engines ready to go. Cheat a little bit. Just going to turn the sounds down just a little bit. Heard that up before. No, I didn't do a control E.
9.
As you can see, Bryce,
12.
it was like a half one. Up. That's pretty loud, yeah? Pretty loud. She's lagging just a little bit, I can feel it. All players or all live players? No, all players.
Three. 6. 9. 12.
About two. I think it's about 220, Glenn. 220. Well, that engine was just about to conk out.
Three. 6. 9. 12.
There we go. There goes In My Dreams is cruising as well with a DC6. Very, very nice. Fear not, the DC6 help is here. I'm cheating, Conti. I'm using the AFE for most of this tonight. If you want to learn how to fly it the real way, you need to go and check out Conti's screams. Yeah, you might scream when you watch his stream, but he knows every part of this plane.
6. 9. 12.
The 3-person plane? Oh, I'm doing a fair bit of it. Just how small does that aerobat down there? It looks tiny as.
Start selected boost pumps. Off.
Good boy, Eagle 1's not shining a little bit there.
Generators and inverters. Checked and on.
Bryce says you watch Conti's screen.
Lights. Armed.
You're leaving that open a bit, Bryce.
Removed.
DC6 is huge, yeah. Alright guys, we are going to cruise up that away. For you guys that are texting down here, I could be wrong, but I swear the windsock was going the other way, but everybody wants to take off that way. Getting out of the road. Had you ruined it? I'm sure it won't be the last time, Bryce. It will not be the last time, my friend. Let's go. We are going. I just need these people to go, so I don't want to scratch my pretty plane. She's pretty. She's pretty. Looks like I'm gonna have to make the lunge. Going wrong with my parking brake. Hey Dizzy, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna... Oh, I'm sorry for this aerobat. We're gonna run you over. That's interesting. Like we're taking off from this front though.
Boost pumps. Boost pumps on low. Fuel selector.
Oh, I did release the parking brakes, Bryce.
Jesus. And cross feed off. Autopilot and carb heat.
It's only the first like 5 minutes of the stream.
Off and cold. Hydraulic system. Down, forward, pressure and quantity checked. Okay. Flaps 20.
Keep crashing to desktop really short rounds. Yeah, interesting.
Flaps set 20. Windows and turbine. Closed and on.
Anyone know what time the
Controls.
Sim Update 5 is released today?
Gust lock released. Free. Potato.
Is anybody going to tell Ian?
On. Mixture and
Is anybody
flaps.
going to have the heart to tell Ian?
Reach and lock.
Ian.
Set.
Alright, I'll take one
Transponder.
for the team, guys. I'll take one for the team. Ian, it's July, not
On.
June. Sim Update 5
Left
is July the 27th. Sorry for the bad news, my friend. We'll have to wait another month. Play, old mate, don't press the wrong button. What wrong button's that one? let's close the window here. Lock it. DC 6s everywhere. Who's holding us up? We're burning valuable fuel. Come on, Muppet! I set it for 7 AM and we're on live weather. Just, yes, you are a tad early. I was like, hang on. I've been saying July. Is it June? No, it's July. Off we go. I've just gone over the holding point line. Jesus. No one saw that. No one saw that. There's a Wesley. Look at all the DC 6s. I'm not sure what's going on with Eagle 1. He's got a Klingon cloak happening with his. What are you doing? No. Yes, July 27th. Anybody experiencing lag? Yeah, Happy Cookie, I'm experiencing lag. I think because there's a lot of DC 6s around, so. What is my thoughts on the Top Gun update? Hoping there'll be really an F-14. Well, they said there's going to be 2 aircraft and an aircraft carrier, so it could be the futuristic aircraft they've got flying in. It could be the second one. We obviously know it's the F-18. I don't know if we'll see an F-14. Chi Hao Lim. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's line up. Not sure. Is she rattling too much? Is she too loud for you guys? I'm about to turn things down in my headset. Yeah, I'm lagging a bit. Honestly, I thought with all these DC6s around that I'd be lagging more, but... Sounds fine. She sounds lovely. There we go. Neil Owen, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're going to take off in the dry.
30 inches, stabilize.
And Ryan Lee, welcome to the stream.
Stabilized. Cal flaps. Cal flaps. Cal flaps set. Full power, please. Going full power.
Who was that? Walker! Come on, dude! You've just wrecked the Photoshop.
Full power set.
Trying to find my parking brake. Bloody, there's a quokka in the road. Here we go. I did have a quokka inside me. He's going up. Yeah, he's South African. South African, brother.
Gear up, lights out.
That was my really bad South African accent. Badroom, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Just can't do it any other way now. That's the problem. Alright, so there's 1500. We're going to make a left-hand turn. We're watching out for Mr. Muppet Yoda up here. And we're about to get into some heavy, thick pea soup.
Flaps up. Flaps going up.
Yeah, you can only purchase it from their website at the moment, Phil. You won't be able to fly it on Xbox at this stage when it releases in a month.
Meteor power.
Pea and bacon soup,
Setting
yes.
meteor power, 48 inches, 2600 RPM.
Need to turn some stuff down. It's way too loud. Shouting again. Probably too
Meteor
cold to
power
take it
set.
down, Conti.
Climb power. Setting climb power.
But you can't do that with a shitty bus joystick. Push the nose down. Do that. You can do that with a yoke. Can't do that with a joystick or a shitty stick. The same pros and cons. That's one of the cons. Or is it pro? I can't remember.
Climb power set. After takeoff checklist, please.
Captain Wrong Way strikes again.
After takeoff checks complete.
Follow the boys. Let's trim this up a little bit. Alright, so we're going to do this one here, and then I'm going to go and pull that one there. I'm going to change that there. Can I bust one in the Mile High Club? Gary, that's very rude. We don't tolerate anything like that here, Gary. This is a family-friendly only channel. There is no swearing, there is no cuss words, there's no... Oh, geez, look at that. That's absolutely insane. Gary, we just can't say things like that here. How do you make that plane talk like that? You got to talk very, very... Actually, I don't know who I'm talking to, so I'll bite my tongue there. You got to use this guy over here. Oh, I was waiting for someone to pull me up that on Dentage. You were the first ones to do that. George, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. VR Dog, I think I heard that all the paid content should be available on Xbox. Yeah, if it's in the marketplace, you can get it. So we're doing a speedy... yeah, Gary just saw straight through me. Can't believe it. I had my serious face on and everything, Gary. You know, that was my serious face. Pretty much, if you do the wrong thing, the drop bears are going to get you. Alright, so we're going to keep climbing up. Excuse me, Sweet. Yeah, we say boobs in your stream, Bryce, because you can't say boobs in Brett's stream because you get banned. Me and Dan worked that out, and me, actually, no, me and David worked that out the other day. Evening all, make the weather. Yeah, I might have to change the weather. Is everybody up for it? Yeah, there you go. Bravo, Oscar, bravo. Is everybody okay if I change the weather? Just so we can see the mountains. Yeah? The whole plane went tits up. It did, but Bryce, this is a family-friendly channel. Coming up to 9,000. Yeah, bravo, Oscar, bravo. I don't know if the weather's going to be like this the whole way. Yes, please. Because we're just going to see nothing. There we go. Get some cloud action. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, Brett. He's stretching the boundary. Alright, so we're going to cruise up to... Go up to 12.
Heard him. He can get us over the runway 30?
Yeah. If you come up here and show me where the throttle is in these things.
I'm starting not to like you.
It's a song, is it? Ah. HK, we're not going the wrong way. To be honest, I actually put this little leg that we're doing here to make it the trip a little bit longer. Gowan, how are you, sir? Good evening and good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at that. DC6's black is right down there in the pea soup down there. Wesley's in his DC6 down there. I'm looking for the DC6s. But once this thing gets laid out in cruising, it is a sharp. She's sharp. We're going to climb up to about 12,000. We'll stay between the cloud level for now. That I've magically put in with magic. Or should I change it to... Change it to a few clouds. There we go. Where we can see a little bit more. It's not sharp, it's a Douglas. It's pretty much like SpaceX at the moment. This thing's a rocket ship. We're going to get into cruise. We're going to tell the old mate in the back.
Set cruise power, please. Setting cruise power.
So we're going to be landing at Papa Alpha Charlie Victor and Papa Alpha Yankee Alpha and Juno, basically. We're not going to land at Keb, but we're going to land here. So we're going to do 3 stops tonight. John, how are you, sir? Tristan, g'day, mate. You just missed the start. Just missed the start. Tristan, we were there, we waited an extra 20 minutes. The whole conversation the whole time is, where's Tristan? We can't start now. And then we just gave up. We couldn't hold the stream any longer. There was some people really in some dire straits. They just like, nah, Shane, I can't believe you're going to start it. And I said, nah, we've got to go. I made the call, Tristan, and I said, we've got to go. Sorry, dude. Gets to some mountains on the other side. That's a basic flight plan, Tanner. More about just cruising the DC-6. DC... Oh, your VFR is locked up. That's odd. Cowbell, do you have the DC-6? And if you do, have you done the update for it? Because the update is meant to fix all the crashes to desktops. Is anybody else getting crashes to desktops? Live weather is nice, is it? How is the live weather nice? Oh yeah, but you can't see anything. Eagle ones, no crashes. Yeah, it's fixed it for me too, Conti. I've done a couple of flights on multiplayer now and it's working, so... Fury said, you just crashed? You can't see the ground yet. No update, just downloaded about an hour ago. Ah, okay. So you should be good then. Dave says none here. Looks like an A320, yeah. Well, the question was asked about that ski, and it's a licensing thing. They don't want models from, you know, other payware in there, which is fair enough. And it's been like the whole way through. That's why you have different model matching programs you can download to help you out. We have no Steam night in Canberra. We've not working or start up the flight simulator, not happy. We have no Steam night in Canberra. What does that mean? Few clouds? Yeah, we're just going to sit on a few clouds. That way we can see some of the mountains and stuff like that. BH Fix just spotted. Thank you very much for the subscription. Must be set to private. What do I think of the clouds in Microsoft Flight Simulator? I think they're awesome compared to what we've seen in other sims in the past, because you can fly through them, you can see through them, so that's the way it should be. Oh, there we go, BH6 Plane Spotter. Thank you, mate. And Gary, thank you very much for the subscription. Thanks, fella. Just, Gary, remember not to swear. Can't swear. Steam broke in Canberra? What do you mean Steam, as in Steam? Video game Steam? Why did it pick Canberra to break? What, you're going to do a mid-air fuel? Happy Cookie, what, you flying the DC-6, aren't you? Can you say pants? Yeah, you can say pants. That's why we say drop your flaps and drop your pants. Say pants. Yeah, I've got nothing. Thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. Austin, g'day sir, welcome, welcome, welcome. And wacky, hands off. I was reading that out, I thought it was a subscriber, but it's Conti being a naughty man. Everything is broken in Canberra. Yeah, even the sun's broken in Canberra. Tristan, thank you very much for the $2.99 super chat. Tristan, thank you very much, mate. You did, Conti, you almost got me. I was going through, I was reading, I was in the zone. Tristan, thank you very much. We're going to whack some bailouts in the chat for you. Tristan gets the first pin-up of the day. Is the first, you say pin-up boy for the stream? Get him up to the top there. Jeff, thank you very much for the subscription. And Philip, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, of course, Bryce had to have a crack at it. Jeffrey says, oh, where's my membership? I don't know, Jeffrey, where is it? Doesn't help you come up with the same colour. It's close to, you nearly had me. You nearly had me. But thank you very much, Tristan. Thank you. I think Microsoft said this trip's going to be under 3 hours. I think actually maybe it's only 2.5 hours. So, but because we've got these couple of stops, it'll be about 3.5 hour stream, I'm thinking. Tony says just having a dinner, but just catch up with now. Oh, good, Tony. Oh, MJ, not fun. Yes, cargo version. Yeah. Yeah, couldn't be bothered putting up with whinging passengers in the back. I'm doing well, HK. How are you? Let's do one of these things. There we go. Get Steve can get some limelight then. What's the cargo today? It's cannabis, James. Yep. Like his scud running under at 2,500 feet. Alrighty, we are in there. Okay, so now we're on the cruise. Let's see if you guys are flying on multiplayer with us tonight. We'll see if Conti can do a bit of a count for us. Just type in DC6, not DC9, DC6, and we'll do a bit of a count and see who's actually flying with us on multiplayer. Let us know. I have a Series X. Do you think 30 would be okay in the sim game? Excited to play it when it comes out? Absolutely. Yeah, 30 will be fine. 30 will be fine. How fast you're running, Tony? Let's have a quick look. We're doing about 220 there. Ground speed's 248. The ground. 248. James, you're on lockdown. You got 13 days to go. I think there's going to be a few more of those going to be happening. Still don't understand why there's 80,000 people getting together in a stadium at the moment. But anyways, we won't go there. I just did though. I think I just did. Plane looks beautiful. Absolutely, John. Let's do a bit of a close-up for you, sir. It's wobbling around a little bit because I got my feet on the rudder pedals. We can do one better than that. This gives you a bit of a fisheye lens when you use the drone camera on this thing though. You're not sure whether to get the DC6? Not for everybody. Not for everybody. Not everybody. It's all about money. Absolutely, Roland. It's all about money in the Olympics. That's what it's about. What's the second? Jeffrey, that one there, it's my Pushback software. If you go, I think 3 news videos ago, Jeffrey, go back and check out the description of one of those. There's a link where you can go and pick it up. 20 plus FPS is good. Your eyes can't really tell the difference at high. When it comes to Microsoft Flight Simulator, 30 frames is like 60 frames to that FSX was. It's pretty good. $76 Aussie dollars. Yeah, it was a lot cheaper than what I was expecting. I thought they would have had it about the $110 mark. So, in my eyes, it's a bargain. Absolute bargain. Is that Lord Becker? Yeah, it does have navigation systems in it. Jimop says Conti is the #1 YouTuber. Dakes, yes it has, it's been fixed. Yep, I can see Short Rounds there in a military jet. He's in the 339. Happy birthday, Short Rounds. Thank you for spending your birthday with us while we're streaming. Okay, so I'm buying the DC6, but there's a local but there's a local connection really flying one out of my local airport. We're getting pretty bad ortho here though. Look at that, that's terrible. Like, look at that. Looks gross. Right, Joe's been playing too much Valorant. That is a nice looking plane. Very, very nice. Rory, thank you very much for the subscription, and Load Vico. If I said that correctly, which I probably haven't, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're absolutely hauling ass at the moment. the way from South Africa. Did you catch our South African stream the other week? Or Wednesday? Will Shane shuffle like Aussie Gamer? Did he shuffle? Did he actually shuffle? We're hauling ass, Bryce. We're not sniffing ass, we're hauling ass. It was good. Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. PC6, you get to see all the rivets much cheaper than I thought. Yeah. The good old Melbourne shuffle. He did. The shuffle was awesome. Ah. What part of the he's obviously Bryce you've done the shuffle after I went to bed by the sounds of it. You sure you don't mean kissing? No, I've got no idea what tangent you're going on to, Bryce. UI Rory is just subscribed before and now is a member, mate. Thank you very, very much. Welcome. Oh, kissing ass. Oh, there we go. That sounds a little bit better, Bryce, because I didn't know what you were talking about before. That it was just leading down the garden path and it wasn't too good. But drop some bailouts in the chat for UA Rory. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome. If you're not sure, you can put in exclamation mark Discord into the chat and you can drop by and send us a message in Discord and we'll give you access to the first class lounge where you can meet up with some of the drop bears. Just watch out for Bryce. He's a bit of a worry. There we go. Thank you, Two-Ups. Thank you, Eagle One. Thank you, David. Thank you, Happy Cookie. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Muppet. Morning. Oh, Spot Signal evening. What? Sorry, I'm late. I've brought a note. Oh, do I? Well, thank you very much for bringing a note, because if you didn't, you would have been in big trouble for that one. So you got a hall pass. That's all right. I would like to get the DC6. That would end up disappearing along with the others. How do you mean disappearing? Oh. Nice detail on the window. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, careful, Bryce. Daddy's watching. Note signed by my mother in my best handwriting too. Bringing back memories. Lots of bald eagles in the spring. I have no idea, Tanner. I honestly didn't spend too much time, as you can tell, on the flight plan. I was just like, let's go up that way. We'll go up Tanner's way. But yeah, it was more just trying to find just a nice, cool, relaxing Sunday night DC6 route. That we didn't have to do too many landings. What altitude? 12,000. Hey Fun, how are you, mate? Oh, welcome. Oh, Conti, did someone do us the count? How many people were actually in the stream flying with us? Sorry. Missed the count. Ralph, thank you very much for the subscription, and Control Ultim, I believe. Well, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. Oh, like the 777. Really? Clive, have you purchased any more aircraft after the 777? And have they done that as well, or is it just random? It's just choosing random payware aircraft to do it on. Probably something you don't want to risk, eh? "24 DC6s. Ah, thank you, Sean. I think I went in the wrong way. I went in the wrong way. In drill. Thank you very much for the subscription and welcome to the stream. Only what's on the sim? So all your payware stuff is just gone rank. Interesting. Camo, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. And Craig, g'day, mate. Welcome to the stream. The new PMDG aircraft. Yes, it is. Oh, I so nearly read that out. G'day, Mr. Pork. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. KM, what about K-Made, welcome, and David, welcome. Thank you, guys. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the subscription. Philip, all the way from the UK. How are you, Pork? I'm doing well. Thank you for dropping in, Philip. So, just for you people that have dropped in, we are nicking over to Kilo Echo Bravo. We're going to do pretty much nearly a 360 and go down to Papa Alpha Charlie Victor, where we'll be landing. And we're on our way down to Juneau, so... Well, thank you very much, sir. I made it myself. Brendan says, who else uses the add-on linker? No, I don't. Never used it. Christian says, 4:40 AM for me, so good morning. Tristan is our current pin-up flight simmer at the moment. Ha 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 ha, Conti. Oh, very, very funny. Hang on, someone's probably going to beat me to it. Don't change the camera view for a few moments, alright. But the aircraft is going to turn around in a sec, Tanner. Use that, Richard. Well, Richard uses the add-on linker. Is it true we're getting F-18 Hornets? I believe so. I believe so. There we go. Steve is making, look at that. He's going down the coast there. Excuse me. Wait for it. Here comes the spit. I can see the spit. There it is. Kind of small. My wish has come true. What is your wish that comes true? UE Rory, thank you very much for the sticker, dude. Way too kind. Thank you very much. Guys, drop some bailouts and some emotes. Spam the chat as quick as you can. Not only just subscribe today, sign up for a first class lounge and also a super chat. Legend, thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. And John's upgraded the first class lounge. John, legend, thank you very much, guys. Spam the emotes, say thank you, Drop Bears, thank you, guys. Way too kind. Willie, good morning, good day, good evening from New York. My internet is in... Internet and finish is being delivered tomorrow. Have you actually moved? Willie, did you make the move? I didn't think that was like now, I thought it was like soon. But we're going to pin up a Rory up to the top. He's going to be the flight sim pin-up man for the moment. Pin-up lady, stand up boy, whatever you want to say. But thank you very much for the donation, much appreciated. And John, make sure you hit me up in Discord and we'll get you access to the first class lounge. Thank you, mate, much appreciated. Ozflight Simulator, Mr. Jason Stray says hello. Is he here? Did we see him pop in? Oh, and again, UA Rory, thank you very much, my friend. Much appreciated. You are way too kind. We are down here for 3 weeks to get stuff. I knew you were down there. Oh, okay. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But Rory, thank you very much. I'm going to put some booms in the chat for you. And whoever has said that, I've got no way pronouncing that name. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We turn. No, we're about to turn. Okay, just checking, just checking. Was Jason in the chat? Mr. Bryce? Did he drop in? Did I miss him? But UA Rory, thank you, mate. Way too kind. No, he's not here. He was messaged me on Facebook this morning, asked me to say hello. Oh, we miss Jace. I know he's a busy man. He's like Frank Walker. He's very busy. James, yay, thank you very much for the subscription. And Joyce, ooh, I can't say that on stream, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Very, very cheeky, very cheeky. Oh my god. You kids and your names, you know. The land be interesting. Oh, this thing can land in all sorts of places as long as you keep the wheels on there. Conti's like, oh boy. Philip, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Who can I ask about the first class lounge in Discord? You can yell out to Conti if he's there. He might get you sorted, UE, or you can just PM me in Discord, little private message, and we will get you sorted. But Conti might be able to help you out. All depends. He's a very busy man. So. Plasma, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. I believe Big Jack is. I believe he is. Yes, Mr. Drew, you cheeky man. Very cheeky man. Is it in series standard or downloaded? It's Dwyle, it's downloaded. It's downloaded. It's a bit faded, like it's a bit dark. Looking a bit green, a bit sick, but yeah, it's all standard. Who's flying formation? We've got Bubba over there. Hang on, they might be able to get a bit more formation once we straighten up here. Rory, thank you very much, much appreciated. Oh, I'm worn out already. I need to have a sleep. Ooh, the big step. The big step. Big Jack. Surhat? Is that Surhat? Surhat? I don't know. Probably buggered that up. But thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. Yes, they did, Scott. Yeah, they fixed it. I'm keeping that one hidden, Gary. Might change my name to... Oh, it started. It started. You guys are going to get me in trouble tonight. I can see it. Oh, but it was just my name. Hey G, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. Have I heard of the singer? No, I haven't. Nah. But I know songs, and when I hear them, I go, oh yeah, I know that song. You're normally not great with the name of the song and the artist. Waving as we parch each other. Parch. Jeez, I'm making my own English up there. There's Bubba. Dr. Doom, thank you very much for the subscription, and welcome. There's Vadroom. Now I've had my speech educated. My speech educated, I should say. Vadroom. I can't say it any other way. Simon, how are you, mate? Hello, it's been a long while now. We're doing well. The name is just innuendo. Ah, Roger. I get ya. How far till the airport? Yeah, that's right, Richard. Yep. I need to come up with a digital version of the Oz Flight Simmer Butchered Dictionary. Amanda hugging kids. Oh, that's an old one. Education, absolutely, Richard. Raymond. Thank you very much for the subscription, Raymond. Welcome. There's a few parachutes dropping tonight. Are you guys new subscribers? Are you Xbox users? Are you going to be Xbox users, or are you just... I don't know. We might have to see if we can get a couple of... When the Xbox comes out, see if we can, I don't know, do a Guinness Book of Records multiplayer flight or something. U-turn completed. Nice one, Tony. Everybody's following the flight plan here. Have to go for a COVID test soon? Okay. No worries, you, Rory. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much for dropping in, and the support. Much appreciated. Oh, Glenn. Michael, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. Who can get a Series X? Larry, depends what part of the world it seems to be, but in Australia, they're easy to get. Got to know where to look. But they aren't available. Raymond, where are you from? It's interesting, because I hear a lot of people in the UK and the US can't get them, but they're everywhere in Oz. Hawk. Gary, thank you very much for the $2.99 super chat, Gary. We're going to have to pin you up to the top there. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. The Rory's going to get knocked off. Oh, no. Tristan's just jumped in. Got to get some rest. We'll join you on the next flight for sure. No worries, Tristan. Thank you very much for jumping in, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you. We've got some bailouts in the chat. Is this the new DC-6? Absolutely, MJC. Were you here earlier? Thought you were here earlier. But Gary, we're going to pin you up to the top, sir. Our new pin-up virtual simulator. And Tristan will get you sorted there a little bit later. Plus, I've already invested in this honky PC and hooked up to a big screen too. Will there be anything that we can only do on the Xbox version? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah, the thing is, because I haven't really flown here much, ooh, everything's loading in as we're flying over, so... You work at JB... just got to go to, if you want one, go to Telstra. You can get them from Telstra very, very easy. Got heaps in stock. They won't have it in the store, but they will send it out to you, and they got heaps of them. That's how I got mine. That's how another one of my buddies got one the other day. Heaps of them. Would have thought. Oh, get one there. But as for people over in the US and UK, I hear it's pretty scarce. But Tristan, thank you very much for the donation. If you're still around, much appreciated. Thank you guys. Vodafone as well. Oh, there you go. Got one for sale in Perth. But I think all over the world, I don't think we'll see like 1 billion people start flying Microsoft Flight Simulator with Xbox, because a lot of people don't have one, or they can't afford to get one because they ain't cheap either. Might as well build a PC. Could get eBay Games will order them for you. There you go. Yeah, I think you can't like buy them off the shelf, but you can get them within a couple of days. So. Mark, g'day mate, good morning to you sir. I love these old planes. I'm looking forward to the Vulcan. Don't do one there yet. I don't know, maybe Just Flight will bring out their Vulcan one day maybe. Carl, good evening, how are you? They might, look at that down there. Yeah, James. I need to give you some advice. Just don't even think about it. And if the missus asks you how much you spent, you just go, I'll get back to you. Never look, because yeah, you don't want to know. If I thought about how much I've spent on Flight Sim over the years, I probably would be retired by now. There we go, too dangerous to do it. Jim Smith. How are you, Jim? Thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. It's cheaper than real flying by far? Yes. Less than your shoes, love. There you go, Brett. Brett's got it worked out. He's been using that one for a few years by the sounds of it. Yeah, so the scenery's not looking that great because it's still loading in for me as we're flying over. There's Fury in the DC-6. There we go. He would kill you. There you go. No worries, Ozgrunts. Good to see you again. Aussie internet for you? John, I'm actually on good. I'm on pretty good internet for where I am. I've got fiber to the premise, so it's pretty quick. But yeah, it's looking pretty crappy towards the back there. You've had that one for ages. That lot will be Beachbrook Island will only have a little taste of how great and pretty this place is. The place is just pretty wherever you look though, Tanner. Yeah, I'm reading your comments, Tanner. There you go, Happy Cookie. There you go. Where we're heading to a Ford Fender, we're going to Juneau. But we're just going to Juneau a long way about it. We're going to make a couple of stops. We're doing a bit of a cargo run. Hannah's saying this is not pretty enough for him. There we go. We'll leave some views there. Can't wait for the Xbox release. Sloppy smile. So you're going to be running it on Xbox, are you? $92 hours, 2 mops. Thank you, mate. Most likely. Paul, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. Ethan, more than 30. I don't, like I say to a lot of people, I don't really check my frames or chase the frames. I know if I can spin it around like this and it's pretty good. It's a little bit laggy because we're flying a bunch of DC6s, but I'd say that's, I don't know, 60 frames plus. I can see some tearing in my screen now, so it's definitely over 60. What do you do if you can't fly? Become a navigator? There you go. Still get to fly, it's just someone else is going to do it for you. Sydney is in lockdown, unfortunately. Yeah, I know, Paul. I've got a funny feeling. I think there's going to be places on lockdown over the next couple of weeks. It's on special, $54.99. Yeah, I think they got like $5 or $10 off for a limited time. Coffee time says 2 mops. Yeah, I'm going to go and grab a quick drink and I will come back. Because it is 9 o'clock. Thank you, 2 mops. I do believe it's coffee time. Yes, I do believe the DCC's Evolve Comet display frames performance. Absolutely true. If you can spin it around 60 times a minute, I believe that is 60 frames times 100. Is that the right maths? Maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? Just got the DC6 plate. Nice one, MJC. Very cool. How do I make someone I type to turn? How do you mean? Are you mind blown after that, Drew? Your typing fingers are broken. You're going nuts on the typing tonight, Tanner. Turn orange, wanna reply to... Oh, okay. I'm just talking people's gibberish now. Not snap, just not working. Ah, Gary with a $4.99 super chat. Gary, thank you very much, mate. And another one. Legend. Thank you, Gary. Much appreciated. Going to put some booms in the chat. Can we do a boom? We'll do a boom for Gary. There we go. Do a little. We'll do one of these little things. There we go. Boom for Gary. Paul with the Paul, thank you for the resubscription, sir. Much appreciated. Thank you, Paul. We're trying to get our goal. We may just get there. Paul, thank you very much for the business class lounge. Much appreciated. Thank you for the ongoing support. Gary's still going to stay out as the pin-up man for the super chats at the moment. Paul, thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Let's drop some booms in the chat. Let's just boom everything out of here. Do some more of those atomic bombs. I keep blowing up my DC6. Keeps blowing up. It's a good buy. Yeah, it is a good buy. Absolutely. Yeah. I honestly thought it was going to be a lot more expensive. Look at Samuel. Looking good, Samuel. Looking good, my friend. Boom! Alright guys, back in 2. There we go. Sorry about that. I think my kettle's on the way out. Takes a while to boil water these days. Is that smiley bowl? Alright. Let's see where we are. Only halfway there. Bloody Microsoft Flight Simulator and its ETEs. It's so far out. So far out. I've been streaming for an hour and a half. We should have already been there by now. But anyways. There's a Mr. Fury. Did you check the Dubai Orbex soon yet, Shane? No, Paul. Everybody's talking about it, but I haven't checked it out. Is it good? Captain Wrong Way, don't be a navigator. I do have a navigation endorsement in real life, Drew. But I think a Microsoft Flight Simulator doesn't know how to work out its ETEs very well. Going choppy, sir? No worries. Did someone say choppy? That's the only problem with it, Brett. It does that like once per stream. Other than that, it's pretty good. How are we? Sounding better now? We are good. Thank you, Conti. Sounds good now. Cheers. Cheers. And I saw I had a little sneak in the pantry for later. There's some mint Aero Bar chocolate we're gonna snag. I don't know if it's for me or for Ms. Ozflight Simmer, but we're going to snag it anyway. We'll go undercover. I think it's for me, because she knows I like mint. But we might be safe on that one. Mechanical turbulence. Or it was my stomach hitting the yoke, either one. David says 10 out of 10. Nice, thank you. Sounds good. If you never log out, I reckon it would cause your sim to crash anyway. $2. You are way too kind, sir. Way too kind. Hey Conti, where are you getting your liveries from for the DC6? Are you getting from Flats and TO? Are we landing here? Yes, we are, Clive. Tuba Loops. Very interesting. How are you, sir? Welcome. Yeah, we're going to land. Yep, absolutely. Yep. Bug is fixed. Yes, it is. Yep, I believe so. TO. Okay, cool. Hi, how are you, sir? Welcome. What you doing? Oh, and it's Sunday night. The weekend is over. Jesus. Done. That's it. Gone. That went quick, didn't it? F1 tonight, it is, Dan, it is. I'm not sure what time it is. Anybody know what time it is? I've got to go and hit record because I'll probably miss the start. But Max is number one. Number one. Oh, poor Lewis. His car's not as fast anymore. He's still having a crack. Jeez, I tell you what, hasn't Bottas gotten salty lately? Everything's not his fault. The weekend is just starting for you, Bryce. Yeah, so normally this is my Saturday, but because all my shifts have changed at work, not. So I never used to worry about staying up too late on a Sunday and then going and watch the Grand Prix after because I could sleep in on a Monday, but I can't do that anymore. You gonna miss the F1 tonight? It should be a good race. Got a funny feeling that the pressure's gonna get to max. So. You own a DC6? Yes. Yeah, Norris is driving well. Ricardo couldn't drive himself out of a wet paper bag at the moment. Goes, which is slow. No kidding. Why is this just the typical Aussie dad? I have no idea. We deserve the right to play on a delay uploads. What do you mean by that, Carl? Is your mixture all the same? It should be if they're using the AFE. You watch it tomorrow morning? Nice. The State of Origin versus Queensland, mate. Oz football. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. I was saying to Bubba, I'd rather go and pick my eyeballs out with bottle caps and watch that stuff. Am I frozen? I don't know. I did read it, Carl. I read it like twice and I still didn't get it. Oh, I didn't read that part. I do apologise. I can't read them all because they go too quick. Yeah, but the game's, Carl, the game's in heavy development though. Are you going to have an update? They said you're going to have an update every month. And what they're doing, they're being really good. Instead of they're doing hot fixes when they come out, so they're bringing them out quick. So I'm all for updates. Did for a moment. Ah, okay. Game. Did I say game? I apologise. Alright, so let's have a quick look here. Oh, we're still a fair bit out. Still 80 knots out. Oh, 80 knots, jeez, 80 nautical miles out. Okay, says, and that's the broadcast and not the actual race. Yeah, I'd say it's probably like 11 o'clock. Qualifying was 11, so. Do I like the Dakar rally? No, I don't really follow the rally cars. Even though I've been watching a little bit just on sports highlights, I generally don't follow the rally car stuff. I used to follow a lot more motor racing than what I do now. Where is the F1? The F1 is in Austria. But I pretty much just follow Formula 1 and don't really follow much else, so. What, trying to join us on the Xbox version? Yeah, we stream every Sunday and Wednesday. Oh, that's very interesting. Very interesting. I haven't had those problems, and I haven't had anybody say that they're losing aircraft like that other than 5. The only 2. I'm sure there's going to be others out there. Oh, my overboard's on the wrong way. F1 is 11 PM. Thank you. But yeah, that's interesting. You've been charged 3 times for the sim. How does that happen? Like, excuse my ignorance, but how does that happen? Used to go to Bathurst every year until the stupid V8 car stuff took over. Yeah. Do I think Danny Rick will score points tonight? If he doesn't crash, yeah, because I think there'll be a few crashes. Wow, I could have missed him, Drew. We could have missed him. We could have just not streamed. You know, I couldn't couldn't help it. We were very sick last week, so I could have just said, nah, I don't feel like doing it. But I said, Drew's really going to want to stream, so I had to pull everything together. I had to man up, eat some concrete just to stream, because I knew Drew wanted us to stream. So we didn't get the days right, but, you know, it's just really how it works out. Yes, I was teasing. Yes, we're flying over what I consider is one of the prettiest coastal areas in Alaska. Not the right weather. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, it's not depicted too well at the moment, and we are going over the water a little bit, so. If you don't log, you get your packages up to date. So is Drew your favourite here? How do you mean by favourite? Ben Lambert, thank you very much for the subscription. As you mean my favourite viewer? Is that what you mean? Deep Slate Gaming, you subbed. Was that you, Ben? Do you think Xbox Series X version is going to be working? Xbox has but reservations. Nick, I think it's going to be good. I've bought an Xbox to check it out. I think it's going to be alright. Because your computer from South Korea has been can't even play DVDs, so yes, might not be Flight Simulator, but more likely an Arrow problem. You mean like the Just Flight Arrow? Should we start descending? We had 80 nautical miles. I'm only 12,000 feet up. I could probably start descending about 50, and I don't think we're 50. We're 61. So I'll start descending soon. Deep Slate, yeah, there's a bit of a delay. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. Thank you very much. Epic Quag says 130 likes, no dislikes. Nice job. I bet you there'll be a dislike there within 2 minutes now. Bubba is flying the 339, and yeah, I have the weather turned off because it's pea soup at the moment, so people can just check out the scenery. Whereas if we went back to live weather, it's going to look like that. You couldn't see anything. Oh, look at everybody catch up. Use flight gear, absolutely. You can put in exclamation mark and yoke if you want to check out some of the flight gear I use. But you can just look in the description, all the links in the description. I have all those flight gears. I've collected them over the years. I don't know, it's just what I've done. I collect yokes and joysticks instead of basketball cards, I guess. Mark, how are you, sir? Welcome. Mark, I have no idea. Ethan, probably a minimum of 3 hours, between 3 and 4.5, maybe 5. See how we go. Dante, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. May I ask, does everyone know of a new version of FS Sim? No, I don't. Joseph Jolly, good morning, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you very much for dropping in. Blue, we're on the West USA server. David, there might be some people that are going to watch it later, my friend. Queensland's just crap. See, it wasn't worth putting the game on. It wasn't even worth having a game. Look at that. That's terrible. That looks really, really bad. Looks like we're back to FSX at the moment. See, everybody in Queensland stopped watching the game now and they're on their phones and they're using the internet. That's what's going on. So got to be careful how much we descend because we have the mountains. So we're basically going to fly over these guys here and then we're going to start descending. Well, actually, we can, yeah.
Inches, please. Setting 26 inches.
Is there an update on the flight yokes for Xbox yet? Nick, I'm going to be having. I'll have a video next week that will have as all. I've gathered as much information as I can from different sources and places. We'll have a video out for you guys.
Altimeters and flight instruments.
Please check that out.
Cross-checked. Seatbelt signs on.
See you, Dentage. Catch you later, mate.
On.
What is the Queensland, New South Wales thing? Carl, we have a thing called State of Origin, where Queensland and Victoria, not Victoria, New South Wales, have a game. It's best of 3 for a game called Rugby League. To be honest, you're not missing much, in my opinion anyway. Xbox controllers coming out in August. Yeah, there's a bunch of different stuff. The stuff that there's already works now with it anyway, so. Yeah, Epic Bog. It's pretty good for the price. I did a review video a while ago on the honeycomb yoke. Feel free if you want to check that out. You can get my opinion and how we put it through its paces. But there's heaps of YouTube videos out there, but it's good. And there's heaps of people in the chat here that fly it as well, so. When says never understood to the point, it just seems to be making a trick to get Victorians in Queensland watching football. Yeah, maybe. MC Ninja. It's the PMDG DC6. Welcome, most welcome. We go leaving the pack. Looking forward to playing this on multiplayer with my mate when it releases on Xbox next month. Any tips for a first timer? Big Kev, just do. There's 22 tutorial videos, not tutorial videos, 22 tutorials. Go and check those out and fly them, and then you'll be getting there. You'll be getting there. Yeah, if you like twice Tanner, it goes to a dislike. Or does it? I don't know. Ralph, thank you very much. Welcome to the business class lounge, Ralph. Thank you, mate. Thank you, sir. Drop some booms in the chat for Ralph. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Drop in the red parachute for Ralph. We're getting there. We're getting close. We're on 120. You just need to get to 10. And then we've got our goal for the month. Amazing. Absolutely insane. Ralph, thank you, mate. Ralph, it's all good. Happy days. Happy days. Sometimes things just happen, sometimes life gets in the way, but we'll still be screaming all the way. What did I just see? Thank you, Clive. Nothing there. There we go. Sorry, the bot was being a bit weird. Stray, thank you very much. With the hype, let's drop some hypes in the chat as well. Thank you very much. Oh, actually, I've gone the chocolates, mate. I've gone the flying chocolates. Sorry about that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Thank you, David, and thank you, Muppet, for dropping some hypes in the chat. Now, Clive's just gone and put... Clive! I'm meant to be descending and flying a plane, guys. Thank you very much. Clive, you legend. Raya, thank you very much. Clive, thank you very much. Ralph, legend. And I need to... Hang on, I bet you I've gone Captain Wrong Ways again. Oh, no. We nearly saved it. We nearly saved it. Well, things are going off at the moment. And Becky, thank you very much for the subscription. Carlos, thank you very much for the subscription. We're going to pin Clive up as the virtual pin-up man. We're going to pin him up on the wall like a poster. There we go. Clive, thank you very, very much. Oh, and we haven't even landed the plane.
Heard him. He can get us over to runway 30.
Yeah. If you come up here and show me where the throttle is in these things.
I'm starting not to like you.
There we go. Captain Wrong Ways. There we go. I only need 9 more memberships and we've hit our goal for the month. Insanely. Didn't think we'd get that close. Alright, so we're going to make a turn just up here and actually we'll do a slow turn in. We're at 7,000. We're going to decrease a bit more. But Clive, thank you very much for your ongoing support too. Much appreciated. Right, and 24 miles out. So I can see the coastline here. We're not going to drop the gears straight away. Ralph, mate, I'm doing well. Hopefully everything is well as with you. If you're busy, it must be good. Plenty of space. Yeah, plenty of space. She's pretty quick to slow down as well, Tanner. Michael, thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you for dropping in. Hey, GC Bounds, how are you, buddy? Hope you had a good weekend. There we go. go. We're making our turn in. Insane, guys. Insane. Is there a giveaway today? No giveaway. It's Sunday. We normally do our giveaways on a Wednesday because it's hump day. Who doesn't like free stuff on a Wednesday, on hump day? So nothing today. We only normally do giveaways on Wednesday if I can't get something organised for the Wednesday. So Sunday's like the backup. But because we did a giveaway on Wednesday, or was it Thursday? Thursday? Yeah. So Wednesday's generally giveaway, but not always guaranteed a giveaway. But we generally do that. Free hump on Wednesday? Absolutely, Tanner. Yep, there's free humps every Wednesday, generally. Board, put in exclamation mark specs below. You work on Wednesday 2 months. Oh. There we go. Andrews just flew the 172 by hand with live weather the whole way. There we go. Legend. Right. We need to get our shizzles going here.
Cooling turbine. Normal. Fuel booster pumps. On low. Fuel tank selectors. Lanes on, crossfeed off. Hydraulic bypass valve.
There we go. You found it.
Down.
Yep.
No smoking signs. On. In-range checks complete.
One hour. 1 hour. Hang on, which way is this runway going? I'm going off Microsoft Flight Simulator and it says we're meant to be doing it this way. Have I done Captain Wrongway strikes again or what? Feels like it. Drop your DAX and drop your flaps. Yeah, I think we're going to be
get us over the runway 30.
flying over there, Phil. I
If
think.
you come up here and show me where the throttle is in these things.
I'm starting not to like you.
Only boating? Well, I was only just going off the Microsoft Flight Simulator VFR map because I don't know, I've never flown in here either. I should have probably went. Oh yeah, I'm not landing on the main runway, that's why. Oh my god, I was flight simmer. That's alright, so we are gonna, we'll just enter on the crosswind there. We'll just do that, yeah? We'll hand fly it. That'll be fun, won't it? Looks so blurry. I don't know. I think the internet's playing havoc. I don't know. No, Bryce. It'll probably come back to us now, but certain spots it's been grainy tonight. So, where are you flying, Nick? We're flying in Alaska. Yeah, it is. My big maps are on, unless something's changed. Unless something's changed. On, everything's on. Got a rolling cash to 50, so yeah. It's starting to load in now. Like, it's not grainy. It's pretty average. Boeing 787, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. PAVC. PACV, I should say.
Flaps 20. Setting flaps 20.
Yeah, we're at Tanner's Way. Turn this music down. It's a bit loud. It's a bit loud.
20 flaps set. Extras rich, please. Auto rich.
Those flaps pitch the nose down big time. Especially when you're going that quick.
Gear up and down, please. Gear up and down.
Gears dropping down. Gonna overfly. You're too high. I know we're too high because we're flying over.
Gear down and locked. 3 greens. Props. 2400 RPM.
We're overflying the airport. Then we're gonna enter the circuit and make a left-hand circuit.
Cal flaps. Plus 3 degrees. Cal flaps set. ADI. ADI off. ADI is off. Landing lights. Speed good. Extending lights. Lights extended and on. Carb. Carb cold. Set cold. Before landing checks complete.
Alright, board. Catch you later. Captain excuses. Amazing when all virtual pilots become real life pilots. The safest way to enter a circuit is to overfly an airport. It's not the quickest way, but it's the safest way. Ethan, I thought I knew a lot when I was flying, but no, when I actually learned to fly in real life, that's where I learned a lot of stuff from. I used to think I used to know a lot about it just by self-taught flight simming, but you don't, eh? When you actually start flying, that's when you know that you learn a lot more. We're gonna have to do like a steep turn to get this thing around because we're pretty close to the airports. They do, Glenn. Oh, they do. It's very true. Like we're not flying airliners, we're flying cargo planes. So there you go. Jason, how are you, sir? Bryce actually said hello for you today. Jason, we were talking about you. We go, oh, we missed Jace. There he is. He's popped up. There we go. See, we're all lined up now. Isn't that bad? Isn't that bad? Happy Cookie, thank you very much, mate, but I am trying to land. I need to land this after doing that crappy circuit approach. Oh, this is runway 9 too. Fancy that. Right, eyes to the end of the runway. Right, Rogerine. Oh, we're
Best
gonna
time
snore.
for super chat is during landing winking face.
And that was a pretty bad
Minimums,
landing.
200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace.
Oh, that's right. We got no we got no parking brake to cheat. Oh, it wasn't that great because there is a crosswind. Like, look at the windsock. Listen to those brakes, ladies and gentlemen. Landed with a tailwind now. We actually have a look at it. Gonna crash the desktop? There we go. Happy Cookie, thank you very much. When it pops up in yellow, it's really off-putting, but thank you, sir. We're going to pin you up to the top. You've knocked Clive off for the pin-up. Oh, hang on, I nearly put you in a timeout. Jace, how the bloody hell are you, buddy? Where's... is gone. Happy Cookies thing gone. There we go. Place the pin. Jace, yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Can't complain, can't complain. I could, but Conti's the only one that listens to me. No one else does. So I'm going to taxi you back, guys, and then we're going to take off. Actually, what was that windsock doing, by the way? So I've got plenty of fuel. I believe I can. So we're just going to do a... I've got enough fuel to get to the next destination anyway. So what I might do... You'd listen with a half ear. There you go. What was that? I was just saying, Conti, that he was asking how I was, and I said, well, you'd be the only one that would listen to me if I was going to complain. Oh, I get ya. Oh, I get you. It's going to be like that, is it, Conti? Fine. Right, we're just going to backtrack here and fly the runway out the best possible way. So you're too witty for 9:45 at night, Conti. The thing whistle with those brakes. Listen to those brakes. Depending on what part of the world you're from, Tanner. If you're from Tasmania, the answer is yes. Because I've got the radials turned down. So I've turned the engine noises down, but I didn't bother turning the FSX noises down. That is why. That is the way, apparently. Is this going to wig out that AFE?
Boost pumps.
Can't wait to hear those
Boost pumps on low.
piston engines. Yeah,
Fuel
they'll
selector
make a
and
racket.
crossfeed. Main tanks and crossfeed off. Autopilot and carb heat.
Oh, don't worry, Jason. It's
Off
going to be
and cold.
loud. I had to turn them
Hydraulic
down because you
system.
couldn't hear my voice.
Down, forward, pressure and quantity checked. Okay. Flaps 20.
There we go, dropping our flaps. Down South African. Yep, he is. They should have. I don't know why they didn't put different accents from around the world. Nothing. I've got nothing against South African, but
Controls.
it would be nice to have all sorts
Gas
of
lock
different
released.
accents.
Free. Potato. On. Mixture and cowl flaps.
Turn them back up. What do you mean engine noises? They will go back up.
Reach and locked. Set. Transponder.
They are super loud in my headset, guys. Like
On.
super loud. Is it not
Landing
loud for you
lights.
guys? Maybe one day we'll get different accents, possibly. But they've used the same voiceover for X Plane 10 and Prepared. Oh, actually, sorry,
Before takeoff checks
the Prepared
complete.
version.
30 inches stabilize. 30 inches stabilize.
Can't hear us. I'll just wait till we run the engines up then. What, you can't hear that? Someone's missing a plane down there. Got half a plane. Mind the gap? Yeah, I know, it's a bit of a gap, isn't it, Drew? Marco, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Bryce, I'm
Full power set.
I don't know why you missed that on the first one, sir. First takeoff. It is looking like a parking lot. Just make sure we're trimmed for takeoff, not trimmed for landing. But someone's strobing down here. Oh no, that's the runway lights. Hey, there's that crosswind.
Buzz free. Gear up.
Close up of the gears going up for you guys. It does lack the smoke, yeah. I'm sure they will add it in when it comes available to them.
Meteor power. Setting meter power 48 inches, 2600 RPM.
The non-smoking ticket, maybe. Alrighty, so we're going to turn and we are going to depart. Oh, this thing's got plenty of power, that's for sure.
Climb power set. After takeoff checklist, please.
Zoom ups with the belts. The belts. Put your seatbelt signs. I can't even speak.
After takeoff checks complete.
Well, I'm using a yoke at the moment, so we're hand flying it. But I will turn it on to autopilot. Bryce, I don't know if you can talk too much. Have you gone back and watched some of your streams, Sunshine? The only thing is you just use an excuse and you say I've done a shame. There we go. Shots fired. No, I don't do the shameless plugs anymore, Conti. There we go. Burn. Alright, so we got the autopilot on. Yeah, but you can get oscillation, but you can get your AFE, your engineer to do most of it. So, engineer does all the work, pilot does the second amount of work, and I still don't know what the first officer does on this flight, really. Got nothing from Bryce? No comeback. Oh, come on, Bryce. Yeah, it does, Jace. Yeah, it does. So our next is Papa Alpha Yankee Alpha. So again, we're only going to go up to 12,000, so we won't go all the way up. Fair enough, Bryce. Fair enough. Is there... no, there's no... We're running cargo, Jay, so there's no hostess. Unless... No, I won't even go there too. That's too dirty for these streams as well. Hey Lee, how you going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you do. You have to be all in one. So that's why we're sort of cheating with this guy a little bit here. Just don't know why everything's just not loading in very, very well. Like this is in...
Mr. Simmer, instead of purchasing the DC-6i, have decided to send those resources to this stream. You and Conti are aerial radial legends. Rock on with your bad selves musical note winking face.
Oh, Drew. Drew, you didn't have to do that. Drew, you are way too kind. Such a compliment. Thank you very, 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 very much. Conti is a machine when it comes to flying this thing compared to me. Yeah, I'm merely not even flying it compared to Conti. But Drew, thank you very, very much. That's too kind, mate. Too kind and very nice, very kind words, mate. Much appreciated. Guys, spam the emotes like you've never spammed them before. Oh. Don't know. Yep. Don't know what to say. That's way too... Oh, look at Eagle 1. Eagle 1. You're missing your bits. That's bits there, sir. You've forgotten how it's been too long? What's been too long? Oh, you've forgotten how to spam the emotes. Yeah, just go hard. Whack some booms in the chat. Actually, for that one, Drew, you get the atomic bomb for that one, Mr. Drew. There we go. Paul's from spamming the emotes. Yeah, there's been a lot of spamming, but Drew, thank you, mate. Oh, Drew, we're going to pin you up the top there. You've just knocked Happy Cookie off. Where's Happy Cookie? He's gone. Happy Cookie's got to go. There we go. There we go. Drew is the pin-up virtual pilot on the wall for all the ladies to look at. Insane. All right, so there goes 12. We're going to hook that in there. And we're going to go to cruise this guy here.
Set cruise power, please.
There we
Setting
go.
cruise power.
Tanner seems... Oh, Tanner, it's been a little bit hard to follow. I do apologise. A nude bomb. If I've missed it, Tanner, I do apologise. We were spamming the mates. Let's see if I can find one of your comments.
Cruise power is set.
Yeah, I've been to Yakut, if I should say, a couple of times, Tanner, in the Sims. So, True Bangs. True Bangs, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. Yeah, I've flown to Yakut a couple of times. The runway's long enough, it's nice. I used to have the scenery in Orbex back in the day. I tell you what though, my scenery is looking like... Is anybody else getting this? I don't know, it's a bit... She's a bit rough. She is a bit rough today. Does anybody want to hear about my strawberries story today? It is a bit basic, yeah. I'm not sure what's going on there because everything's switched on. I might need to do a bit of a recache of my 50 gigs. And it's the same for ski as well. That's interesting. Drew, can't get over that. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Been flying new Orbex mesh vegetation mods and everything looks a bit rough. The Orbex mesh is amazing. I haven't checked out the Iceland one though, but the New Zealand one's insane. Not as about plums? No. I don't know if I can tell the proper story, but anyways, we went to a strawberry farm today. And we went to pick strawberries just for a bit of fun. That's what you do. Anyways, they have these really small car parks. So I parked my car in a small car park. And my car's been dinged a few times and I just got it fixed a couple of months ago. So it was all perfect again. And I always do the best thing I can is park in big car parks or park away from everybody else. And I saw these parks and they're looking pretty small and I said, got a funny feeling about this, but I parked there anyway because there was nowhere else to go. And one thing Mrs. Oz Flight Sim always does when she hops in her side of the car, she always goes, "Oh, you got a scratch here," and all that sort of stuff. She tends to find them. And then we hopped in the car and she's gone, "Someone's done you a good done over here." And I said, "Stop looking at the car." I went around. Someone's done this big ding. They've dinged the door in there. So kids open up the door, flang it in there in my car. So I got this big ding. And I just got it fixed. So I was pretty peeved at that time. So I said, I just cracked the sads. I was like, "Get in the car, we're going." And then I was like, so I started the car and then I reversed out and then I was going, "No, hang on, I'm gonna wait for him to come back." So I parked again and I got out and I confronted this guy and I said, "Hey, do you know that you've hit my car with a door?" And he goes, "Oh no, I was just the driver." I said, "No, one of your kids have flung the door open and hit my car. You're talking about a big ding on a string." "No, Jason. What do I drive? I drive a Jeep." But anyways, he denied the whole thing, even though there was marks on his door and marks on mine. So I ended up just cracking the shits and told him that his kids need to watch what they're doing, and then I sarcastically told him to have a good day, and I drove out of the car park really quick. Cool. How many strawberries did you eat before you got out of the patch? Eagle 1, none. Because the sign says don't eat the strawberries.
¡Llama, más Sevilla! ¡Llama a Sevilla, que traigo
Not funny, Stu. That's why I didn't finish the story off very well, because I was getting pissed off talking about it. It's not worth covering it by insurance. By the time you pay excess, I just go and shell out another bunch of dollars to get it fixed. The funny thing is, Tanner, right? I mean, sorry, Bryce, is when I first got that car a couple of years ago, within 2 weeks I had trolley shopping dents in the side of it, and it took me about 18 months before I got it fixed, and I got it fixed this year, and now I've got another ding in it. But just people not watching what they're doing, and this guy clearly knew and just ignored it. And I could have got angry with him, but what was the point of that? Because he was just going to deny it, and it would have just escalated, and what's the point? And there was kids around everywhere. Just, yeah. So like, no, own up to it, dude. Say sorry at least. Jeeps are a good car, Jace. You just got to get the right Jeep. Just don't. See, that's the thing. You know, you didn't even ask what Jeep I had. Oh, look at that. Look at that, ladies and gents. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. People have very respect to other people's property. I know. Going for a total white. Jeez, Clive. I'm not telling now, Jace. I'm not telling. I'm going to be a kid and not telling. Now, I've got a Jeep Cherokee. It's 2 years old. It's never missed a beat. It's been amazing. Amazing car. Really, really good. Really, really good car. It just really annoyed me. Like, he's just totally ignored it. He just said no to my face. The best Jeep is no Jeep. Like, I've heard all the stories about the Jeep. I even had the guy that trashed his Jeep with a tractor or whatever it was. I even had him at a business meeting once. So I know all about Jeeps and the lemons and all this, but this one's been awesome. No issues whatsoever, apart from people dinging at me with their car. So obviously that put me in a really crappy mood for the rest of the day. And do you know what he said when he said, "Oh, I've got so many dings on my car, I can't tell which one it is." No wonder you have so many dings on your car. Also own a Fiat. Ah. Ponzi. If you are enjoying the DC6 stream, just watching it and you want to see more of it, please go and check out Conti's stream here. The link will pop up below. This gentleman knows really how to fly this aircraft, so if you want to learn how to fly, I'd recommend going and checking out his streams. The best I've seen on Twitch or on YouTube flying the DC6, so please go and check him out. Thank you, Conti. See you, mate. Tony, catch you later, mate. Have a good one. Turn some of those things down. But yes, I don't know, it just gets my blood boiled. Norris content, see you, mate. Maybe he was referring to his family as the dings in the car. The thing is, The kids don't know any better if they've never been taught how to open a car door properly and not hit anybody. And it was quite easy to see it's happened before. Which means the parents don't give a shit. Excuse my French. So which means the kids don't, because they don't know any better. Anyways, back to the stream. Stacks of surfboards on the back for DC6. Yeah, you could heaps of surfboards. But look at that. I don't know what's going on with them. Looking a bit average in some spots. But Drew, again, mate, I don't know what to say, but thank you. You guys, everybody, it's always been supportive of the stream. More than I can imagine, more than I can say, and just thank you guys, much appreciated. It's just insane. It's not looking great, David. No. Is yours the same? Is it just me? Are you guys having the same things? Because I swear I've flown around here before and Microsoft Flight Simulator looked better than this. It could be their service. The glacier is the biggest glacier in the New World, away from Greenland. So you mean the new world as the global warming world? You mean, Tanner? I still don't know what you're laughing about, Tubok, so it's all good. Julian, how are you, sir? All the way from America. How are you, sir? Welcome. No, the Americas. Ah. I didn't know what you were referring to as the new world, so to speak. But yes, the Sim's looking like someone's done really bad ortho and X-Plane at the moment. I had to stop flying. It's too hot here until the AC does. Yeah. I get you, Chris. Yep. So we're landing at Papa Alpha Yankee Alpha. Yes, we are, Brett. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. They're the stops that we're doing today. I'm going to need to stop and get some fuel, and then I'm going to just do a quick coffee and snack run. Patchwork quilt, yeah, I know, it's looking pretty average. This is the worst I've probably seen it. Like, look at that. It's just struggling to load in. Anyone? Yeah. I used to work in a shopping centre back in the day, where I was frequently visited by a lot of older people, and you used to see some stuff in the car park of people just, I don't know, older people, even younger people just oblivion to when they're reversing. Not watching what's going on and backing into other cars. Stan, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Nice plane. Yeah, the plane's better than the Sim at the moment. Backed in by not so older person, back in yeah. just people being ignorant and not aware and not watching, or, you know, they might be having a bad day, so they're not watching what they're doing and just stuff like that. You've been flying the free Orbex Iceland mesh. Is it nice? I've done the New Zealand stuff, but I haven't done the Iceland stuff yet. Pretty spectacular sunrise. Worked for the shopping centre back in the 90s, and we had a little 100cc motorcycle to go up for the cars that older people forgot where they left them. They forgot where they left their cars. But leave the clouds off. Yeah, I've just changed it. Cool, sweet. See, Sven, I don't have the. I've got AMD. Or I've got an AMD processor, but I don't have an AMD GPU. I use NVIDIA. So I'm sort of mixing and matching. If you push the thumbs up, you'll get some protection from drop rares next time you visit Australia. There you go, Happy Cookie. You might last an extra second on the plane, but as soon as they pick up your accent, they'll be out. Actually, funny thing, when I went flying today, and we got out on the apron, there was just crap everywhere. Like, there was shit everywhere. It was either like kangaroos have been sitting on the apron plane spotting all night, or wombats or something like that, but there was absolutely crap everywhere. It must have been, I don't know, there must have been, it'd have to be like 20 kangaroos just sitting there having a crap. Like, it was insane. It was everywhere. Never seen that before. Oh, the HP Reverb and AMD, yeah. Warm asphalt all night. That's what I was thinking. They obviously weren't there when we were there, but and I didn't see any kangaroos when I was flying around. There was nothing around the taxiways or anything like that. But one of the instructors, or my instructor, said he'd seen some kangaroos, I think, the other day. Bruce says, I would like to donate my landing challenge to Bryce in the recognition of his 100 subscriber stream last week. Drew, absolutely. Your request is absolutely granted, and I'm sure Bryce is gonna bloody do me a good one like he did the other day. Do you Australians still have a mice issue? Sean, I believe we do in areas where it's like dry, going through droughts and stuff, I believe. Yeah, I think Bryce is still here. Was on BBC last week. Ah, yeah. Oh, here we go. Tropical thunderstorms. Alright, I'll grab that. I actually don't know where that is, Bryce, but we'll work it out. We will definitely work that out. But Bryce did us a good one the other day. And Bryce, I've done the edit for I just didn't work that out until Jacko just picked it. He's done the bus. back to bite me in the ass again. Jim T, thank you very much for the subscription. What a way to finish off the stream. Bus. But Bryce, definitely, and Drew, thank you again. I'm going to actually just post that, guys, randomly in the first class lounge. So I can copy and paste that later on. IKO is W. Where's that? What country is that in, Bryce? Where's W? No, not a H. I don't. No, I haven't even flown. I've downloaded the 135 for you guys that want to see it in the stream, but I've never flown it. Never flown it. Sounds like a wombat. I was thinking that, Tanner, myself. All right, so Yakut is not too far away, and if you haven't flown into Juneau before, it's an awesome approach. Very, very, very cool place. I used to know some interesting facts about Juneau, but I can't remember. It's like the last place to catch something, I believe. I can't remember what it is. No worries, Sean. I've got some more pop-ups and stuff and transitions coming way. It's just getting time to make them. But there's more of that sort of stuff. You guys are actually going to eventually take over the stream where you can play a role in that stuff too. So that's all coming. It's Island. Oh, you did say Malaysia before. Jeez. Jim, you can always put in exclamation mark flight plane into the chat. Is it possible to show off other players multiplayer in the VR format? If not, I know how that. Yeah. Dan, we were flying with Yoda the other day, yesterday, just offline, and Yoda said he could see other players on the VFR map, and I was like, I can't see it. But he was saying he could see it. But I don't know how to do it. Yeah, there is a water landing next to it, yeah. Where we're flying to Juneau, which is down here. So we took off from Anchorage and we're flying to Juneau. Yeah, you could, Glenn, but I think I would expect with a sim like this that they should be able to add it in there. It must be a setting somewhere. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I had a quick look, but I couldn't find anything, so I'm not sure. Does anybody else know how to? Can you see other flyers on the VFR map? You think the AI and real-world planes show up in the VFR map? No, other players are very odd at design and choice. It could be that, Sean. I've got AI and online turned off. Just because there's not enough online traffic in the sim anyway, so. Who's that sneaking in? There's a little pocket rocket there, just being penetrated. That's what you're seeing. Okay. That's why I couldn't see it last night when we're having a look, Yoda, because moon. Because I didn't have it turned on. Makes sense. would be. Yep, I agree. Tanner, I don't think I'm losing any frames. I don't think I've lost any frames. I haven't lost a frame all night, so... Get a good view, that'll do. Scenery is not getting better tonight. Like, the scenery looks awesome, but it's not getting depicted very well. It's you? Okay. Drop a link
Let's
in
see
Discord.
what you got.
You sure you're up
Drop a
to it?
link in Discord.
You're not one of those hot
If you just
dogs,
put
are
it
you?
in the Sean, if you just put it in the general chat, I can just post it in here for you. Who's hot dogging, Brett? Look at that sun. Well, at least the sun's good to look at. Cool. I'll post it whenever you drop the link. Alright, so where are we going? Because I need to get another coffee. And we need to start descending in a second. So we're going to jump into plane. We're going to see... We've got 48 nautical miles. Alright, so we need to start thinking about what we're doing here. I'm actually going to zoom onto the airport because I'm pretty confident with... that's where the airport actually, it's got 2 runways on it from memory, but it's not going to show me. It's not going to show me. You little fnuckle. But we can pretty much fly straight in anyway, so it's all good. Happy days. There are bears, hippos, giraffes. There should be surfers. Should be surfers there. Post that in there. Scott, how are you, mate? Welcome. Hopefully everything is well. Who would travel there to visit? I don't know. I would. Be an adventure. Spen's getting a beer. Cheers with your future coffee. I'll land and then I'll take off when I get into cruise on the next one. I'll grab it then. But we're going to start descending soon. Very, very. Actually, we'll start doing it now.
Inches, please. Setting 26 inches. Inches set. Descent checklist, please.
In a few minutes of good weather.
Altimeters and flight instruments.
It's easy enough to say, yeah, I'd do it.
Seatbelt signs on. On. Engine blowers low. Low. Descent checks are complete.
Oh, we always get comments on the inches. Slater, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. Jeez, we've had a lot of new people over here tonight, which is nice to see. Need to shoot watching F1. Little one has. No worries, Sean. I'll catch you later. I'm gonna go and hit. I need to go and hit record when we land. Well. There we go. We need to be getting down quicker than this. Box has put the seatbelt signs on, ladies and gents. Precipitation 24%. What does it mean? I should look up the proper aviation weather. I would assume that there's 24% chance of getting precipitation, I believe. Carl, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. Boston Huggy again. Off to watch the F1 too. No worries, Ski. I'll probably end up just watching the last little bit. So hopefully Vettel sticks one. Surfboard's already strapped in.
Turbine. Normal. Fuel booster pumps.
22 nautical miles. Paul's off to bed. See Paul. Thank you very much for spending some time with us. 24% chance of rain, I believe so. I assume that's what it would mean.
Down. No smoking signs. On. In-range checks complete.
Got 19 nautical miles. Passing 7. A huge beach, dozens of miles long. There's not many places that you would go. I spent some time in an island called Defino, which was a big surfing island in, not in Alaska, but in Canada. And your rips, Gary, I actually don't drink. But a lot of people do. I drink coffee. But I don't think Australia is like a big drinking. There's a lot more countries that drink more than I think Aussies do. Aussies do not dink too many drop bears. What's dink? Why? How are you, sir? Welcome. We're going to pop into autopilot in a sec. Or actually going to pop the autopilot off. Ding, ding, ding. I think we're clear to the left. Yeah. Barry says Americans are doing the whole 9 to 5 waiting for the weekend, then drink. Yeah. No worries, Gary. Thank you very much for sticking around for the whole stream. Much appreciated. Neil, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. I think that we still do that in Oz as well, but...
Flaps 20. Setting flaps 20.
Greg, how are you, mates? Thank you very much for dropping by. We should be about... Yeah, I was about to say it looks about 8 or 9 nautical miles. Got to slow down to get the gear out. But it trim like a champion as we fly through these clouds. Probably not a good idea considering how much
Mixtures
traffic's
rich,
around.
please. Auto rich. Mixtures set.
Yeah, that's
Gear up
probably
and
it,
down,
Glenn.
please. Gear up and down.
I guess you drink a lot when you're young, and then as you get older you don't drink as much because you just realise you can't do it. And there's better things to do. But you usually got to get a few years ahead of you before you work that
Gear
out.
down and locked. 3 greens. Props. 2400 RPM. 2400 RPM set. Cow flaps. Plus 3 degrees. Cow flaps set. ADI. ADI off. ADI is off. Landing lights. Speed good. Extending lights.
Swinix, it is a simulator, my friend, and it is awesome. Awesome. Yeah, if you like aviation, you'll like this. If you're not into aviation, maybe not for you. Brett in front of us there.
Lights
There we
extended
go,
and
all
on.
lined up.
Call means cold. Set cold. Before landing checks complete.
Right, we're all trimmed up. Looks fun. It's launching on Xbox in about a month. If you're an Xbox user, you have to have a Series S or X though. is down. Make sure. Bit high now. Happy Cookie, what are you doing on these approaches, my friend? That is very, very off-putting. I can just see yellow in the corner of my eye, sir. Thank you, mate. Landing. Whoop, whoop. Hang on, we're going to see if we can concentrate on this one. But thank you, sir. Much appreciated. We're a bit... Oh, we're not too hot. We're a bit high, though.
Landing time. Whoop whoop winking face.
Why is there cross on this runway now? Can't land planes here anymore. Very, very high. Gonna have to do a big flare. Okay. Center of the runway. Come on, we're running out of runway here. There we go. Oh, we smashed the nose down. Happy Cookie, thank you very much, sir. Gonna put some booms in the chat for you. Thank you very, very much. We're gonna use all of this runway up. Listen to those brakes. Listen to the brakes. Oh yeah, we're not even close to the real weather. Is this in Xbox Toxibus? No, not yet, not yet. Brian, how are you, sir? No, mate, I've just got on YouTube. I don't do Twitch for streaming. I just do it on the YouTubes. Simon, reverse thrusts. No reverses in the DC6. I know. That's why you gotta have your feet planted on the brakes. Just gonna go off to the right side of the runway. Hey, that's my American Airlines paint for the DC6 somewhere was using. Oh. Wanna bet? Really? There are reverses on the DC6. Really? This guy here, the reverse pitch selector. This one? Never used it. Because I've pressed F2 before and I can't get reverses to work. Is Control W. Oh, I apologize, dude. I apologize. I didn't even know that. Thank you very much. I apologize. We're gonna try that out on the next one. There we go. I didn't know that. Simon. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you. There you go. You learn something every day. I was like, is he pulling my leg? Obviously not. There you go. Ah. And it won't engage in while I've got full throttle. There you go. That's very cool. Thank you. Legend. I flew this on P3D for years and didn't even know that. Yeah, idle throttles. Yeah, just worked that out. Just worked out. It pretty much everybody else seemed to know about it except for me. You can back up from the never. Oh, I use the Pushback app anyway, but yeah, that's cool. Thunder is a DC6. Mate, is the workhorse in the 50s, 60s, 40s. There we go. Alright, Carl. We've got one more leg to go. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. Did not know that at all. Happy Cookie, again, thank you very much for putting me off. I'll put the hypes back up there again. But thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Was a party piece. Okay. Standard. Have they done some runway changes here? Because I knew there was 2 runways, but we had X's not to land on this one. Ben says you're going to get the DC6. Nice. Hayden, how are you, mates? Yeah, I know, but didn't it used to go up? It used to go up that way though, didn't it? I'm only going, my experience only from other flight simulators, so which is not 100% going to be accurate, is it? Alright guys, I'm going to park it quickly here. I'm just going to go and hit for the record for the F1 and make a quick coffee, and then I'll be back and we'll go and finish the last leg. So I'm going to bring that up. The last leg's probably going to take us from takeoff to landing in about 50 minutes, but I'll be back in a quick minute. Alrighty, Space Hippie 2, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome. Alrighty, let's get out of Dodge. I'm gonna do the cheat here, guys. I do apologise. We've got 31. Oh, we're gonna make that. We are going to make that. We don't have much in the tanks, actually. Aren't you gonna let me cheat? There you go, that'll do. Hope you saw my internet link to the documents. Ronnie, I didn't see it. Was that for me? Alaska fixed? What do you mean Alaska fixed?
Start selected boost pumps.
Forsaken, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome.
Plane battery. Generators and inverters. Checked and on.
It's interesting when I look at G Dirty.
After start checks complete.
When I'm in the cockpit, he's all messed up, but outside he's not. So. Oh, okay. Was that a dad joke? No? I'm missing something.
Boost pumps. Boost pumps on low. Fuel selector and crossfeed. Main tanks and crossfeed off. Autopilot and carb heat. Off and cold. Hydraulic system.
Oh,
Down,
sorry,
forward,
AB gave us.
pressure,
I'm just about
quantity
to
check.
drive
Okay.
straight through you, my friend.
Flaps 20. Flaps set to 20. Windows and turbine. Closed and on. Controls.
Alright, we're trimming for
Gas
takeoff.
block released. Free. Potato.
And big pinch tonight's snack. I forgot to write it up there, but I saw that in the cover. So we're having some Nestle Aero Mint. What we're having for snack for the last part of the trip.
Extended and on.
Still going.
Before takeoff checks complete.
This guy likes talking.
Inches stabilize. 30 inches stabilize. Inches stabilized. Cal flaps. Cal flaps. Cal flaps set. Full power, please. Going full power. Full power set.
All right, let's get out of Dodge. Wants to fly already. Gears going up. Dad, gay time. Thank you for. Oh, sorry. Dad, game time. Oh, I stuffed that one up. Thank you very much for the subscription and welcome to the stream. Sorry for buggering your name up. I do apologise. I had another screen sitting over the screen, so I didn't read it properly. But thank you very, very much. I knew someone was going to do that. Too funny, too funny.
Hasta hoy.
Stop it! Alright, so autopilot's going on. There we go. Dad, game time's never going to come back now. We go flying to the sun. Gonna pitch down a little bit, get some speed, then we can put the flaps up. We've got 109 nautical miles, or 19 nautical miles. We do have liftoff. It's like SpaceX around here. What's up with what's up with how the dirty the red is displaying? How do you mean? Watch for the drop bears coming out of the sun. Oh, this is Alaska. There's no drop bears. Don't worry for real world beer. Oh, Jesus. No wonder I couldn't even say Dad Gamer's name properly. It's getting to that part. Once we get to like 3.5 hours to 4 hours in a stream, I just break down. Plus, it's getting late. I'm gonna struggle to nail this landing challenge by Bryce. The drop polar bears? Yes. Were you propositioning you? No, I wasn't. Not at all. There we go. Good comeback on that one. This AFE doesn't want to put the flaps in. Speed going. Come on. Drop the flaps, mate. I'll do it myself then. Alright. Can't get good help these days. Come on, son. Help me out. Look at that. There we go. There's all the flaps in. You gonna help us out today, fella, or are you falling asleep?
Flaps up. Flaps going up.
Finally! He's just gone, oh, hang on. It's not coffee breaks finished. I need to do the flaps. I've got to do my job. Oi, fella, what are you doing? Wake up. He's not even at his post. Oi, at his post. like he's going in the war. Gary says, about to get off YouTube, wanted to say thanks. Gary, thank you, mate. You're finally going to knock Drew off his perch as the pin-up virtual pilot. There we go, we'll put you up the pin there. But Gary, thank you very much for all the donations tonight, mate. Thank you. Have a good week ahead. Have a good evening, rest of your weekends. We're going to do some booms in the chat for you. Thank you, mate. Alright, so we're at 9,000.
Meter power set.
89 to go.
Climb power.
Be there in no
Climb power.
time. There we go. And thank you, John. And thank you, David. Like I said, you have to accelerate to get the AFV to put the flaps up. I know. I was just role-playing, Black. That's why I helped him out by putting the flaps up myself. We were nearly doing a BS speed of 2,000 with 20% flat. That's why we're sitting at about 110.
After takeoff checklist, please. After takeoff checks complete.
There we go. She's going up like a shuttle now. Thank you, Brent. Thank you, Eagle1. Much appreciated. Dropping the emotes. Golf ball wacky guy. Thank you very much for the subscription. Either you like golf or you hate golf. I can't work it out. Role playing, get a neutral 20. What's a I've got no idea what you're talking about. What does that mean? MS Carter, long time no see. I need advice. Desperately, I've heard that the DC6 has a malware in it. Let me finish my chocolate and I'll come back to that.
Set cruise power, please. Setting cruise power.
Yeah, dead game time. Yeah, I knew that. I was just fucking around. Oh, Roger.
Cruise power is set.
Roger. I was never a big Dungeons and Dragons person myself. So Cardiff, I haven't heard anything, but it's funny you should mention it. Because my antivirus actually picked up a file on the PMDG and it put it in its vault, and the sim runs fine without it.
Cruise checks are complete.
Aircraft runs fine without it, but I don't know what they've done with the last update too, because there was an update. But yeah, I thought that was quite odd, but I haven't heard talk about malware. Yeah, same, it was in the installer. Yeah, that's right. But I didn't go and look on the forums. And I trust PMDG. Well, I agreed, Black. That's why I trust PMDG. So I let it go in the vault to see if the aircraft would run fine, and it did, so I just left it in there. What for it? Yeah, if you just pop it MS card up in the Discord chat, just pop it in the general. Is it what forums? Is it PMDG forums or is it Microsoft forums? Hey, there's Barney Gumble. No, Dad, game time. I don't pirate my planes. I purchased it like I do with everything else. I'm not saying that it's malware or anything like that. I'm just saying that my antivirus picked something up and put it in the vault. That's all I'm saying. And I'll let it do it. Would cost to get by, yeah. Like it runs fine with it in the vault. Normally that sort of stuff, if my antivirus picks it up and I trust the company, I just say okay with it. But with the PMDG, it automatically did it. It didn't ask, it just put it in there. So I thought, oh, I'll just install it and see if it works. If it works, great. If it doesn't, I'll go back and do it all again. So. We tell customers, yeah, a lot of that happens with a lot of software too, Glenn. So I wasn't fussed about it, and I didn't go and do any research about it because I didn't think it was necessary until Cardiff just brought it up then. So keeps crashing ever since. It's probably more to do with the Microsoft Flight Simulator update than anything else, Carter. And I will say this too, Carter, have you gone and done the latest update for the DC6? Sweating out chocolate everywhere. Greg, yes, absolutely. I watched Mikey on his YouTube channel when he saved the DC3, which is really cool. I'll do the installer again. Yeah, I don't know what the file was. I didn't go and have a look at it, but mine picked it up, put it in the vault, works fine, but I wasn't worried about it. I know a lot of people are having crashes to desktops with the latest world update. I was when it first came out, but now it's sort of dissipated. Yeah, they're not too bad, Jonas. They're not too bad. Did I put this guy in the cruise? Yeah. You excited about the supersonic plane for United in 2029? I mean, did they actually put orders in for that plane though? Neo Concord, how are you? Jonas is on vacation. Nice one. Where's vacation? Somewhere cool? We might need to fly higher, I think. I think we are. We're going to need to fly higher than this. Yeah, I know it hasn't been properly designed, but I didn't know if they put an order in for it. I only heard it on the news the other day. Right, so it looks like we are going up. in the mountains in Austria, close to Switzerland. Nice. I've been to Austria once and Switzerland once. It was absolutely epic. Everything just looked fake because it looked so beautiful, if you understand what I mean. It's insane. Yeah, China, because the Grand Prix on, dude. I've got places to be and a bed to go to as well. So unfortunately I don't have time to go around. And I got Bryce's Landing Challenge I need to do as well. Oh, you hike there? That's one thing that I did notice when I was over there. Everybody hikes. In real life, weather would not let you do this, Roger. Just updating DC6 now. A hole in your wallet wasn't fake in Switzerland. No, Neo Concord, you shouldn't have to. They said on a development Q&A, what's Bella Casper doing down there? That you should only buy it once, I believe, from memory. Hey, Marty, how are you, mate? This is one of the ones that you do follow? Thank you, mate. Just munching into some chocolate at the moment. Marianne, how are you? Welcome. Nice to see you again. Marty, you were in here earlier before, like earlier today, were you? Got chocolate on my yogurt. Made a mess. What are we flying? We're flying the PMDG DC6. And we're just doing a level change. Got these mountains. We're going to need to escalate this a little bit quicker than what we're doing now. Up. That's a flight simmer. Excuse me. Thank you for that. Do you know how it's done to play on the Xbox Series X? Neo, I don't. But I've got to do the same thing. I don't have the disc version, but I've got to do the same thing, so I'm not going to do it probably until a week out. But yeah, I've got to do the same thing. I don't have an answer yet. Not getting notifications for YouTube anymore? Is it just certain YouTubers or just like no notifications at all? Because sometimes YouTube just stops doing notifications for certain people. You got to redo it and re-not. No, it was mine. It was purchased for mine because Mrs. Ozflight Simmers, she likes white chocolate and hers was underneath. So that one was mine, Drew. But I think I've just eaten Wednesday's chocolate on the Sunday stream because I ate Saturday's chocolate. Sunday's chocolate on Saturday night. No YouTube at all. Yeah, okay. But these textures aren't getting enough time to load in. Alright, so we're going to level off at 14.5. F1 race is going in the background. Yes, no one tell me what's going on with the Grand Prix because I've got it on record. What flight sticker am I going to use? I'm going to Well, Choco Logic. Yeah, I know. I'm running like a stream in front. Organic tofu sticks. I don't know. I'm actually just going to try a bunch of different flight controls. Like there's 5 out that we know about, or there's 5 that we know about that's going to work. Which is the I think it's called the Horoi Hoto, the T-Flight Crossmaster HOTAS. You've got the honeycomb stuff that's coming out. You've got an Xbox controller, and you've got last one is the Velocity one. So they're all the ones that have been named. There's got to be more that work, and my aim is I'm going to try every single. If you guys want to go, if you want to look at the description, you'll be able to see all the flight gear I have. I have links to it all. I've got all that, and I'm just going to try them all and see what works, and then make a video about it. Juno, yes. There's a lot of car racing around track. Does that help? Yes, but no more information than that, please. Do a dab and you receive $1 million this week. There's Barney Gumble. That's correct, Marty. Sorry, not Marty. Yes, Marty. Sorry, I forgot where I was up to. That is correct, yeah. The honeycomb yoke won't work on the Xbox, so you've got to get an updated version of the Bravo to plug it in, apparently. Something like that. Yeah. The problem is Honeycomb's track record of them keeping up with what they're releasing and stuff is not that great. Make great products, but hard to get them. But then again, if it was a different type of world, would they have that problem? So probably not. Bobby Hipperson? No wait, Bobby, thank you very much for dropping by. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's a Dan random flying something invisible. Oh, there we go. Thank you for a diamond. Well, thank you for asking. Always enjoying your channel. Thank you, Neo Concord. Cheers, mate. Never received a diamond before. Thank you. Bryce, are you still here, Mr. Bryce, or you've gone to sleep? Still here. Fulcrum's good, but Fulcrum is more like a cheaper Yoko was Honeycomb. Is an upmarket side tech. Well, the guy, I'm here. The guy that I forget his name. But the guy that does Honeycomb, he used to work for SciTech, so that's the reason why I did Honeycomb, because he wanted to make stuff that was actually up to date and had fixed all the flaws that SciTech had. So there's a saying, you're a diamond geezer in the UK. What's a diamond geezer mean though? Close to the peak? Yes, we are. Sorry about the rendering tonight. I don't know why it's an internet issue. If I look at it, looks better if we look into the sun that way. We can see the peaks. There we go. We're about halfway through, so they're the top of the peaks. We can start descending now, which we will. You're a warhog. A great value for your... That means you're a great bloke. You're a diamond geezer. I was going to try to do a British accent there. Hey mate, you're a diamond geezer! Logitech Extreme 3D Pro works, but it's very basic. Works with what? You think of Aerosoft? When I bought the CJ, I had a few problems like... Yeah, it was... No, I think the CRJ is awesome. I haven't really had any problems with it. The only problems I had was me not flying it properly, but I love flying it, yeah. Ash, how are you, mate? You got your Xbox Series X now just a month ago. Nice one. Nice one. You'll be able to come flying with us soon. Oh, there's Gaming with Garrett. How are you, sir? Didn't see you sneaking there. What was the 3DX Pro thingamajigger? I missed it. Sorry, the chat was going a little bit too quick for me then. There's someone flying the CRJ and next to it. Ah. Can't wait. It's a Cockney saying. PMG may not bring us to Xbox. Yeah, they may not. They might not. They may not. Could not do wrong. Yeah, but Cardiff. I don't know. All as I can say is I don't know. I don't go in the Aerosoft forums and stuff like that, but whenever I've received an email from Mathis or anything like that, or the Aerosoft guys, they've been really lovely to deal with. So, and I've had emails directly from him. He's been quite nice when I actually had some problems with the CRJ because I got a pre-release of it, and he was actually quite nice. So, but I have heard people say that sort of stuff before. Andre Rossi, is that a famous singer, or am I thinking of a motorbike dude? But Andre, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Doesn't make a difference playing it on Xbox or PC. No, it's because it's not in the marketplace. Every complaint. That's true. That's true. I thought you were going, Gary. Is this live weather? No. I don't know what the live weather is doing at the moment. This is a few clouds. Oh, there we go. We'll change to live weather now. Nautical miles to go. Gonna get back to 12,000 there. It is gorgeous, yeah. Alright, so we've got another 20 miles of cruising before we need to really worry about anything. Oh, no worries, Ash. Thank you very much for the kind words. We look forward to having you fly along with us. Eli, how are you, sir? Welcome, Flight Sim. G'day, mates. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, sorry, Eli. I didn't see you say hello before. Want some Aussie controls on a VATSIM? Which servers do you recommend? I don't fly on VATSIM too much, but whenever I do fly on VATSIM, I just connect to it, and there's heaps of Aussie guys on there, especially on the milk runs on Sunday and Monday. Theo Concord, no worries, mate. All good. HK, can you please not give any hints or anything? Thank you, mate. Alright, so I'll just time you out because you're giving hints. Conti was on tower once. I don't want to know what's going on with the Grand Prix. Yeah, shut it up. Ash's girlfriend says, say hello. Hello. You're going to play Microsoft Flight Sim on Xbox S. We will be here on the channel as well. See, now that's all finally rendered in. Just super slow today. Space Crawler, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do you play with your friends? Flight Sim, if you put in exclamation mark a multiplayer in the chat there, I've done a little video, you can check that out, and it shows you how to jump on multiplayer. Funny enough. I'll be on the Series X. I'm really excited, been thinking about VR, but not sure if I want to buy anything like that. There's jets in the game, Marianne. Yes, there is. What sort of jets are you referring to? Like, you've got the CRJ over here. We've got someone. Where's Barney Gumble? He's flying the 339. But they're extra purchases, though. Oh, Barney Gumble's down there, but he's flying a military trainer jet. Will you buy? Yeah, I'll buy. Yeah, of course I will. When they do bring them out, yeah. Have I found my house in the sim? Absolutely, I have. Yep. And if you ask me where it is, I'm going to say I can't tell you. Can escort once you're done. Yeah, you can fly escorts. Getting some mechanical turbulence now. We've got 44. Got this little mountain range here. Let me reef. So that's Juno, where we're going to. Oh, it is directly on that. Alright, so we need to start this.
– 26 inches, please. Setting 26 inches. Inches set. Descent checkpoints, please. Altimeters and flight instruments.
You're doing Sydney to Perth? Nice.
Seatbelt signs on.
There is a T-124 coming, looks good, but
low. Descent checks are
cockpit
complete.
isn't Russian. Oh, that's interesting. HK Ash Clark, thank you very much for the £1 donation, sir. Much appreciated. We've got to take Gary away. Gary's just been outed, and Ash goes up the top there for the virtual pin-up pilot. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. There we go. Stu's on the bailouts. Thank you, Stu. I'm going to whack some bailouts in the chat for you. Thank you, Ash. Much appreciated. Rest in peace, Gary. Yeah, you just got knocked off, Gary. Mr. Eagle One there flying out low of the clouds. Here comes Barney Gumble. Catching up on you. You'll be able to see him in a sec. What is the highest I've ever been donated? I once got donated $500 from Q8 Pilot, and lucky I was sitting down because I nearly fell over. That's the most I've ever been donated. As a once donation, yeah. From my good friend Sam over at the Q8 Pilot YouTube channel. Just come in, dropped in, subscribed, and donated $500. He's a very, very kind man. Yeah, and I think he's done that more than once to other YouTubers. He pretty much, any money I believe he makes off his YouTube channel, he pretty much donates back to the community. He's such a kind man. Here we go, here's Barney. You got to see him in the 339, the Air Mackie. Where can I find the video for playing with friends? Flight Sim, put in exclamation mark multiplayer into the chat and the link will pop up. Simon says, I broke my plane, all 4 engines out, and then I crashed into the mountains. How'd your 4 engines go out? There we go. Barney's going to do a bit of a roll for us. Flying inverted. Oh no, he's doing a roll. Showing off now. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, I was definitely gobsmacked for the whole rest of the stream. Insane. So if you want to see a good YouTuber, go and check out Q8 Pilot. Just go into YouTube Q8 Pilot and subscribe and say hello from Oz Flight Simmer. Right, we need to really expedite down that big time. Hey Barney, I can see you there. You're going to be toast in a second if you get too close.
Cooling turbine. Normal. Fuel booster pumps.
25. We're
On low. Fuel tank
way
selectors.
too high. Hey
Mains
Brent,
on,
how are you,
cross
mate?
feed off.
Probably damaged
Hydraulic
then.
bypass melt. Down.
There's not ultimate fuel in DC6. No, that's
smoking
why I
signs.
fueled up.
On. In-range checks complete.
Ah, I getcha. Yeah, I left push slow. We need to be going. Come on, girl. Oh, Fight Sim, I told ya, dude. There you go, click that link and it will take you to the video and you can watch it. Markable. Not that I have had or anybody's let me know. We are way too high. Alright, we're going into a hold. Ash, thank you very much for the £2 donation, my friend. Thank you. It's gone with a super sticker. There we go. Whack some booms and some bailouts in the chat for Ash. I can't unpin you because you're already pinned, but thank you, mate. Much appreciated. We're just going to go into a quick hold here, ladies and gentlemen, and descend it down. We're past those mountains. Great, we're new to Flight Sim. Would love Flight Sim, I love the channel. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And if you're new to Flight Sim and you're going to be picking up an Xbox X or S, we stream every Wednesday and Sunday. You're welcome. Thank you, Ash. And Frank, welcome, mate. There you go, Concord with the £5 donation. Dude, thank you very, very, very much. You're going to knock off Ash off his perch. We'll drop some hypes in the chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Rest in peace. Yeah, you're getting knocked off. Hey, Drew's still with us. Are you keeping Bryce awake in the drop bears, Drew? Right, so there's 4.5. So what I'm going to do here, oh, come on, is we are going to level out there. Thank you, Stu. Thank you, Garwin. Thank you to Richard. And we're just going to get this around a little bit more. Of course we are. Oh, thank you, Neo Concord. All good, mate. All good. All good. All right. Oh. There we go. Autopilot should be back on now. That'll get us back. You're plotting my... Okay, Drew, can I ask what is the odds? What odds have you guys given me so far? Can I ask? I'd be interested to see your odds. Did that not kick in? Oh, that's probably because I had that there like that. That drop it down. It did too. There we go. There we go. No, you may not. Captain Scoop, how are you, sir? Hello in a southern Indian language. Oh, okay. Bryce has said sweet F8. Thank you, Bryce. Love to see that you've got so much trust in, and I don't even know where I'm flying. Don't even know where you've got me going. Drew's got 10-1. Shut up, Tanner.
Heard him. He can get us over to runway 30?
Yeah. If you come up here and show me where the throttle is in these things.
I'm starting not to like you.
Yeah, David, starting not to like you. I would love to add you on Xbox, but no worries, Ash, you're welcome to. I accept everybody when they add me on Xbox, so it's all good. Odin, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Where is this runway? Oh, there it is, there. Alright, okay, let's get into... Too busy chatting in the chat.
Flaps 20. Setting flaps 20.
Get rid of this autopilot. Become pilots. Now I know where I'm at.
20 flaps set. Mixtures rich, please. Auto rich. Mixtures set. Gear up and down, please.
Yeah, it does look like it's in the fog, yeah. Well, it is early morning.
Gear down and locked. 3 degrees. Props. 2400 RPM. 2500 RPM set. Cow flaps. +3 degrees. Cow flaps set. ADI. ADI off. ADI is off. Landing lights. Speed good. Extending lights. Lights extended and on. Car B.
Right. What I'm doing. There we go. You can see G Dirty in front of us in the DC6. That looks nice. The DC works. Trust your opinion, Tristan. Absolutely, it is. Yeah, for the price that it is, it's cheaper than what it's $30 cheaper than what I thought they would do, and you can fly it with all the experiences. You just use the AFE feature, and it does a lot of the work for you. So, actually, sorry. Do you know what you need to do? Is you've got to approach it from the right-hand side, and then turn in. So we'll do that. DG rocks, yeah. It's really good value for money because it's a lot cheaper than what I thought they were going to do. So I need to actually get on the approach fix, which I'm not. Yeah. It has been, so you know, the DC6 it's been in other flight sims. They've had it in Prepared, and they've had it in geez, it must be a massive crosswind. I've got all my ailerons in, they fall right. Got a is there a massive crosswind down at off? On here. Jesus. Something's going astray. Is there any wings views? Absolutely there is, but I can't really show you at this point in time. A bit high. My engines are out of work. They are too. Shit. Thank you, Black. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you for letting me know. That's going to help me fly it, though.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 2, butter. Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, brace, brace. Now.
We're basically landing it like we're doing a massive crosswind here. There we go. Lots of right aileron, left rudder. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Get the nose down, get the nose down, get the nose down. Oh man, she's hard to keep straight. On the rudder pedals, on the brakes. Oh, that was interesting. That was interesting. Ooh, oh, that had the heartbeat going there. I had the yoke pretty much all the way. A lot of rudder. That was so much fun. What's going on with those engines? Oh my god. Thank you guys for picking that up in the chat too. Much appreciated. I was wondering what was going on. Look, I've only got one engine going now. Well, it looks like we're taxiing back with one engine. You don't use the AFE. That's the first time I've had a problem with it. Look at that. Looks like it's going to be a slow taxi back. Oh, the game, I should say, the sim is insane. Like, look at that. That's why we come down to Juneau, because it's beautiful. Better get the thing back in the hangar. I'm gonna try to do an engine start on engine number 4 in a second. Oh, it's a bit hard to do wing view when I'm taxiing. Have to scoop. I've got to start an engine in a sec. Oh no, we just lost that one too. I've got heaps of fuel. Because we ran out of fuel in the main. That'll do it. That is why we ran out of fuel.
Three, 6, 9, 12.
Come on. That's not funny, guys. It's not funny. That's not funny. Oh, come on. It's not funny at all.
3, 6.
It's just not funny.
9, 12.
Good time run out of fuel. Yeah, right when we're at the airport. I can't even get him to start. Come on. Come on, old girl. Nah, we're calling it a day. This is where we're parking. That's it. She's
Flag
gone.
for the alternates is down in the ladies' room.
Oh, too funny.
Jesus. Oh, you kill me. You really do.
Too funny. It was a good landing anyway. I enjoyed that. Is Limo coming to give me a tow? I need a tow. There's your engine view. David's got heaps of fuel. Well, apparently I did have heaps of fuel, but I wasn't changing the tanks. I wasn't looking at it after it. Even my drone camera's all up to poo. There's Barney Gubble. And that's the, I'm going to be doing some flights around here. I'm going to be doing some landing with the float planes and stuff too. So they usually have the float planes parked up here. As you can see, they're baked into the ortho. There we go. There's Big Jack and everybody over here. Look at all the DC6s that made it. Anybody going to give me a tow? But guys, thank you very much. Way too kind with the donations tonight and the memberships. I had an absolute ball flying a DC6. We're going to do a few more flights of her, not straight away. We're going to bring back the CRJ for some airliner flying soon too. So, oh, look at Eagle One's planes just in pieces there. Don't know why it does that, but we're going to be back in a second, and we're going to do a landing challenge from Drew and Bryce, who basically won't tell me the odds they're going to give me, and it's in the shitty bus, so we'll give that a go. What's with the snow? I don't know, Tanner. I've got it on live weather. I'm not sure why it's doing that. These are some of the things that the flight sim does do. But big thank you to everybody that was watching, that guys that flew with us, everybody flying the DC-6. Thank you. Everybody was just watching at home. Everybody that's going to get the sim soon. Love to fly with you guys. So we'll be back in a minute and we'll finish off with a landing chart. So I'll see you guys in a quick sec. Alrighty, so we've got this set up. So we're at Whiskey Mike Bravo Tango, which at some Indonesian, I believe, or Malaysian island. So the gents over in the drop bears have asked me to do it in tropical storms with weather presets, or SoFly weather presets. So I am going to do this one in the day to start off with. I'll just pick 12 o'clock. See if we can do this landing challenge, but I think it's going to be pretty hard by the sounds of it. So, and Drew or Bryce, which runway am I meant to be landing at? I've picked. I'm going to have to do my 02 for the wind. This is going to be a slaughter. We wish you all the best. Thank you very much, Drew. Much appreciated. Love the kind words and the what should I say? Encouragement.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Ow.
We can't see the ground. You've stitched me up again. Oh my god. Are the gears down? Yep, gears are down. I've been stitched up again. Alright, so we're gonna go be on the max here. I don't even see the runway. Someone's hiding, so there must be a mountain there somewhere. I've got a funny feeling these guys are going to fly me into a mountain. Am I going to fly in a mountain? Do it in live weather afterwards. How do you know I'm not gonna ace it, Bryce? I don't know. There's Oskoska there. There's got to be a mountain there. There is a mountain there. Yeah, there's a mountain there. Only because of the name tags. Yeah. Hit your altimeter. Thank you, sir. Is there a mountain there? I don't know what the train button is. I don't fly the
200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Ooh,
that was you,
butter.
Crumpet. I thought it was the bloody flight sim. Come on, Big Jack. Where are you? You on the ground, Big Jack? Gonna help me out, sir? Getting stitched up by the two drop bears. Oh my god, there's mountains there. I knew there was. There's the ocean. Alright, alright, alright. We've got a massive... Alright, we might do this, guys. We might actually do this. The plane's not really moving, though. Yeah, I've got the speed up to 140. It's all good. I'm just off the airport. Wishy-washy. Oh my god, who was that? Wish I could see some runway lights, that would be nice. Oh, we're stalling. We just stalled the wing. Oh, come on. Come on, there's a mountain there. We're going to get over that. We're gonna... Ditched up, tell you what. Where you guys got me flying? Where's the... Is that it there? He stitched me up. Is that it there? If I nail this... Stitch up royally on that one.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40,
Right, guys, we're going
30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Now.
We're going in. There's no going around. There is no going around. There is no going around.
300, 200,
Come on.
100.
Oh my god. I went for it. Would have been better if I approached it around the other side. Stitched up royally on that one. I give myself a chance, gents. I give myself a chance. Now I actually know where it is. First go, no chance. I give myself a chance. Because we're going to do this a different way. No, it's alright, Bryce. I've got it with the thunderstorm. I actually give myself a chance on this one. Eli, thank you very much for your business class lounge. Much appreciated. If you can spam the emotes and give me a hand, I can't take my hand off the yoke on this one. But we're going to do this a little bit different. So long as Big Jack stays where he is, I'll be right. Alright, we'll just cruise in there. Thank you, Eli. Much appreciated. Thank you, mate. Oh, with clear weather. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. I'm going to be stubborn on this one. If I can't get it this time, I'll try it with clear weather. Just some light chop. Thank you, Eli. Much appreciated, mate. It ain't buying, we ain't going. Yes. If this was like a 777, we could get even the Queen of the Skies in there. Yeah, no worries. Just hover 100 feet over the... You're just hovering 100 feet in a helicopter. Oh, there we go. The bot's a bit slow on that one, Eli. It's only coming through now. I do apologise. Just takes ages to get there. Have AIDS at all? I have no idea. It's probably a CTAT. Oh, look at that. Oh, so you got that same as last time. That big sink. Costa Racing, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just got the feeling I'm not going anywhere. Is this a landing comp? Yeah, Captain Scoop. We generally do a landing challenge at the end of each stream for the biggest donator. So the biggest donator was Drew, and he's given it to Bryce, and Bryce has truly stitched me a new one. I haven't fixed the Russian techno. I keep forgetting to fix it, David. There's a reason for that. It's because it's super loud. Get down. Can't even see anything. Just need to get under this weather. Black, stay. Are you flying, Black? Black, are you on the ground or are you flying? Oh, Big Jack! I thought you were flying. I thought you were on the ground, sir. Oh, I've been following Big Jack and he's in the air. I was using him as my runway marker.
500.
Oh God.
400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 54.
There's no chance. No chance. Oh my God. There's no chance. No chance. Alright, let's do this with... It's all funny for you guys, isn't it? Oh, it's all funny, isn't it? Yeah, I am. Famous last words. It's all funny for you guys when you're on the other end. Alright. I can tell that there's a lot less wind around. Because we were doing full throttle on the Airbus before and we weren't going anywhere. Hey, glad you have a nice popcorn. It's like watching a movie, Drew. We can do it. Oh, we can do it now. We can see where we're flying. We can do a different approach. A horrible movie, says Dan Random. Gonna do things a little bit different. Weather changed? No, yeah, I changed the weather. Yeah. Same question there. Are there any twin radials coming out like the Lockheed Electra? There's a DC-3 which is twin radial coming out. There's a DC-3. There is... I don't know. I know there's a DC-3. What time? I don't know. I think I'm on live. Oh, I've just got set to 12 o'clock. What time it is where I live? It's 13 after midnight. I need to get to bed. What I need to do. Rory, how are you, mate? Welcome back. We're just doing the landing challenges. Alright, Sim 15. All good, bud. There's probably more out there, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I research a lot of different planes for the news videos, and sometimes I lose track on some of them, and some of them don't see the light of day. They get announced, then nothing. You don't see anything for ages. North Cod, how are you, mates? Rory with another super chat, mate. You're going off. You're going nuts tonight. I've just got to pin you up the chop there. I'd whack some bailouts in the chat, but I'm on final for this ridiculous landing challenge. Thank you very much, mate. You've been way too kind tonight. Alright, I reckon I've got a better chance than that. What are my odds, Drew? But thank you, mate. Thank you, guys. Spam the emotes. Alright. Need else to shoot? Exclamation mark, wrong way. I got no parking brake.
500. 400. Have I got reverses? Come on, reverse, 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 reverse! I got no brakes! Yeah! Eat my shorts! Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh no! I've taken my foot off. There we go, saved it. Oh, nice one. I'm gonna drop some bombs in the chat for me. There you go, that's what I call a landing challenge. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Bryce. That was, you can't do that in any other weather than that. That was pretty hard to get down, so. Oh, we're going to do this all day, are we? But guys, thank you very much. I need to get going. I've got to go to bed because I've got to get up for work in a few hours. I know, I did. I got no parking brake. I got my feet on the rudder pedal, so landing safe and sounds good. Guys, thank you very, very much. I will catch you later, and I'll see you on the episode. Thank you very much for all the donations, super chats, just hanging out. It's been awesome. Catch us later. See ya.